Hello. Hello. Sorry, I forgot to take a little tap. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Zen, and good morning, Dom. Good morning, Harmer. How are we doing? Oh, turn my phone on as well. Don't think I've forgotten anything. None of my buns are the same! Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hey, Wanazu, how you doing? How you doing? None of my buttons are the same. All my buttons have changed around. Oh yeah. We got like a little thing to put on the mic arm, so that the microphone would hasn't made a lot of difference actually. It's the first time it's been on there for weeks, but I swear to God, this is like the first time I've noticed it. Where is she? She's having a lunch. She's having a lunch. Yeah, she's having a lunch at the moment. I'm sure she will be. I'm sure she will grace us with her presence soon. I'm sure she'll grace us with her presence. She's been all right this weekend. She's been all right. I don't know. She's been okay. She's been okay this weekend.
I spent the past 4 hours in City Skyline, hence I got nothing. Music is still doing the thing. I don't know the proper English word for, by the way, but I think Chet decided last time it's all in my head.
Tom, thank you so much. Thank you. I completely forgot. I forgot they were a thing. I forgot they were there. I completely forgot. I was like, what the fuck TDS Artisan is that? I was like, that's not Amy. Oh, thank you so very much. Thank you. Music's still doing that thing. Don't know what the proper English word for it. What's it in German? What's it in German? Also, I feel like they could do with being a bit louder, but I don't think I'd know how to do that. Zenon, how are you doing? I know you weren't feeling very well last week. How are you doing today? Balinor, good morning. Good morning, Balinor. How you doing? Oh, I can hear a Stinky upstairs. I can hear a Stinky. Hello? Hello? Oh. Who's that? Got a snack delivery. Got a snack delivery. Are these your snacks? Yeah. Hello. It's now got a blanket. I've got my fan on, but a blanket on. Is the mic a bit further away than before? Oh, what, like why am I quieter? Am I quieter today, Zenon? It's like it's got like a little dingle dangle on it now. Got a little dingle dangle because we were having a lot of issues with the stock. What would you call that? Hinge. We're having a lot of issues with the stock hinge not staying taut enough. The intro music was louder. I knew it. Yes. No, it's not me. It's not me. It's you. No, it is me, but it's not me. It's the. I had to turn up everything on Friday because Cult of the Lamb was too quiet, and I couldn't remember if I turned it all down again. And I was like, oh, well, I'll figure that out. I'll have to figure that out when I'm live because I couldn't remember whether I had my computer at 70 or 60%. So I was like, oh, I'll just go with 70%. 70 sounds about right. But no, it was because, it is me, but it's not me. So hopefully it shouldn't be. No, I'm 220,000 feet tall. I've never been 6'4". Always been 220,000 feet. Beetle, good morning, Beetle. How was your weekend? And Rooks, yeah, my Mardi Gras pal. Being a good girl. Look at that little snug. How was the anniversary stream? Oh, it was lovely, Dishes. It was lovely. I had such a nice time. It was every year I end up with big old puffy eyes after it, and I end up waking up in the morning because I'm dehydrated. It's like I've had a hangover and I had diarrhea all weekend, which I can only attribute to such a wonderful anniversary stream. Gave me absolutely horrific diarrhea for the entire weekend. I wept copiously. No, it was really lovely. It was really, really lovely, and like a big again. I know I posted on Twitter, so I don't want you guys to be thinking, "Oh, bad, just stop repeating yourself." But like, such a big thank you to everyone, and a big thank you to everyone for being here for 3 years, and for I'm not, I don't want to repeat myself. I don't want to cry again. I've just stopped having diarrhea, so let's not start it up again. My weekend was a bit shit. No, I actually had a nice weekend. I took Saturday to shit profusely. I think I spent most of Saturday just hours on the toilet. But Sunday I had a nice time. Sunday I feel like I recovered a little bit. But yeah, it was really lovely. And there is the highlights still up, and there's the clip. There's a couple of clips. So if you did miss it, you can find it in the clips. Partied with friends on Saturday night until 4 a.m. Darth! You party animal! The 6-hour Badger party on Friday was so lovely. No, it was really lovely, and I think I don't know, I feel like it really... Doing this every year really just resets my... I don't know, it just... I feel like it gives me a chance every year to check in with everything and really kind of see how far we've come, and I find it obviously really humbling and really, I don't know. It's a really special stream every year. Oh, Jasmine, that's like the best kind of party, right? When there aren't as many people. Nice to see you, Chad. How's your Chad day doing? I couldn't get the day out of my mouth. Oh my god. Yeah. Bottom problems, people do get to know the porcelain on a regular basis. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. I think I'm also a little bit anxious about my because I've got my colonoscopy coming up this week. I think I'm also a little bit nervous. Oh yeah, that's what I did on Saturday. I got my phone call appointment with the colonoscopy people. That was nice. That was nice. They were like, it's nothing too exciting. There wasn't anything like, hey, Ducky, how you doing? Good morning. Sorry, I wanted to say hello before it shut up too far. Mr. West, good morning. Yeah, I'm getting my pooper snooped. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything new to tell you guys about that other than, like, it might be a 3 to 4 hour wait. So, yeah, what really pickles my radishes is that I have an appointment time. And they're like, right, you need to be there by the appointment time. And I'm like, okay, great. I'll be there. Right on the appointment time. I'll be there. And they're like, oh yeah, then you might have to wait 3 to 4 hours to actually have the procedure. And I'm like, why? Don't. So I have to sit there with a cannula in my arm. Which I'm already like, how many times will I faint with that in my arm? For 3 to 4 hours? Just sitting in the waiting. They don't even give you free Wi-Fi. There's not even Wi-Fi. And I have to sit in quote-unquote modesty shorts. You'll get there, you'll change into your modesty shorts, and then I have to sit in modesty shorts in the waiting room for 3 to 4 hours. Just let me wear my trousers. Gonna make me sit there for 3 to 4 hours in a waiting room. At least let me wear trousers. For goodness sake. Fortunately, the anniversary falls directly on my birthday. Digits! How was your fucking birthday? How was your birthday weekend? Yeah, if I faint, I won't have to wait for that long. That's very true. I'd probably get seen very quickly. How many modesty shorts do you think they cycle through? Probably too many. Because, you know, I'd still be on the laxatives as well. Nothing can fully prepare you for the procedure, but the prep cleans you out completely, and the procedure itself, while uncomfortable, gives you peace of mind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, so I am going to be told straight after about the results, but I am being sedated. So I might be being told about the results, but will I remember the results? Because they've said you might have amnesic properties after being sedated. I have no idea, Harmer. I have no idea. Honestly, it just sounds like the most horrific thing ever. It sounds awful, whatever it is. Sharp-proof modesty shorts coming to a merch store soon. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so it's... I don't know. Be farting for an hour and a half afterwards. Oh yeah, they were like, you know, we'll have to put some air up there to, you know, see what's going on. Just feel free to let it go. It won't interrupt the procedure. So I'm like, so you're telling me I can just fart on the doctors? Fantastic, great. It was good. Spend the birthday with my daughter, spending money in the mall. Ooh! Did you get anything exciting, Digits? Did you get anything exciting? Did you go to the Lego store? Is what I'm really asking. Did you go to the Lego store? Because what else? What else are you gonna buy at a mall, right? I think she's asleep. No, she's not. She's not asleep. Alright, how you doing? How you doing? She's gonna get a pat from here. There you go, Susie. There you go. A nice pat. She probably wants a blanket on her, but I don't have her. Yeah, who are you? Who am I? Don't worry, I will be getting Greg to, You did go to Legoland and bought some Legos for each of us! Oh, nice! Nice! Oh, what did you get? What did you get? I saw the BD1. The BD1 Lego set, which is why it's on my mind. Is it just, it looks really cool. Looks really cool. You get to fart on people and hopefully get hopefully at separate times as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna come back on Friday and tell you guys about how I farted on all the doctors. Also, they told me how many doctors would be there for the procedure. They were like 2 to 3 doctors. And then also 3 nurses. I'm like, why do I need 6 professionals? Why do I need 6 medical professionals to look up my ass? Why do I need 6 of them in there? Oh no, Chad. No, I don't. I just close my eyes and pretend it's not there. No, I won't. I will tell you in gruesome detail everything. Better chances, yeah, of getting a competent one. That's true. They're my fans. Oh my god. I've been told that I'm gonna get taken to McDonald's afterwards, Chad. I want to be taken sedated to McDonald's for a Happy Meal afterwards because I'm not gonna be happy. So I need the meal to make me happy. The others are just sickos who like to watch. 2 to hold the buttocks open. Oh yeah. 2 to control the 50 feet camera and 2 to point at love. Don't forget the Cave Explorer light. One of them's going to be holding that. They do it with less people than all the other people would. Yeah, wouldn't have to wait that long. That's true, Zenon. That's true. That's why I'm going to have to wait for 3 to 4 hours. Because they're like, oh yeah, we've got like 12 doctors here, but you know, we need 6 per procedure. Oh, they were out of the Horizon Zero Dawn Lego set. So I had to get a Star Wars ship. Oh, which ship did you get? Sorry, I'm asking you. I just like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'm like, what Star Wars ship did you get? What Lego sets did you get? Did you buy Lego? And just a Jurassic World set for her. Oh, the Jurassic World ones have looked really good. Did I get some more Pokemon card Happy Meals? I didn't over the weekend. I didn't want to, since I had diarrhea, I didn't want to chance it. But I am insistent that I get taken for, I'm absolutely insistent that I get taken for a Happy Meal afterwards. Obi-Wan Starfighter from episode 2. Don't mind me just going, on the Lego store. Sets by theme. Star Wars is a theme, isn't it? The vibe. Oh, I think I see it! Is it the one with the little red droid? Ewan McGregor, and then the long-necked alien. Lego stream when? I think I'd like to do it. I'd definitely like to do one. Happy meal, happy wife. Exactly. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it does look good. It looks really good. Oh, I really like it. So we've got Greg had the old Slave 1 Lego set. You want to see it? Oh yeah, I'll go and see it. I'll go and get it. I'll show you guys. What are you up to? Did you just burp? Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Yeah. So Greg has this one from when he was a child. It's a bit dusty. And it is missing a couple of pieces. Is that a treat? Is that Lego a treat? This is the only Lego that we have, so it can go that way. So you can see, and it can go that way. And then it's got like a little thing that goes inside, and then it magnets in there. Yeah, I really like it. I was the one who built it because Greg just had it in little pieces. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll build that for you, Greg. The sides go down. Get these little flappies up. So I never had Lego sets as a kid, so this was quite thrilling for me. Like, Lego is a very kind of new concept for me. Devour some of the bricks. She's pretty good with things that don't, like, seem like they have food in. So it can go around like that, or it can go around like that. That's the only Lego set that we have. Oh no, we've got the we actually have the Statue of Liberty. Greg's parents gave us it for Christmas. We do have the Statue of Liberty. I remember now. It's not together though. It is currently disassembled. We disassembled it for the move because there wasn't a box big enough for it, and we just haven't been bothered to put it back together. Where should I put it? Where do I put? I'll go give it back to Greg. Don't mind me. Meow. Meow. Yeah, but that was really fun to put together. But I don't know how to get the missing bricks. So there is some, we've got some missing parts that haven't really, you know, they haven't affected the structural integrity of the Lego build. But I don't know how to acquire, missing bricks. We appeared to found a Lego block up there. Oh my god. Like, cause Susie's a absolute fucking nightmare. She shits out pebbles because she eats them. Lego subscription service. What, they just give you random bricks? Just give you random bricks from random sets. Yeah, my favorite, the Lego set that has caught my eye currently is the BD1. I'm not too attracted to the Lego sets. I find the Yoda one really creeps me out for some reason. I don't know, he looks really shifty. He looks really shifty, and I'm not so super keen on that look, like a really bricky look. Whereas the BD one, I feel like it, I don't know, almost suits the Lego style, right? And I really like the ships as well. The ships look great. Oh my god, they've got an 8080? Oh! Oh my god, the price though. £700. How big is it? Oh, it is. There is like an inside of it as well. Oh, it is quite large. Whoa. Yeah, Chad, BD1. They got BD1 on it out at the moment, I think. That's why it's caught my eye. Especially as it was our partner game, you know? Yeah. BD1 has just arrived. He's come out with the Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader, Obi-Wan Kenobi's Jedi Fighter, the Justifier, and the Inquisitor Transport Fight. To have a coal scuttle on the fireplace, we had to move it when the dog took a liking to the lumps of coal. Why are they like this? Why are they like, oh, what delicious carbon treats you have there. Wow. Oh, that looks so delicious. She's such a fucking nightmare. Such a fucking nightmare. Like, we found a bit of pot, like a terracotta pot, adjacent to her poop. And I don't know if it came out of her poop, out of her bum, or whether it fell onto the floor and then kind of, became, because it didn't look that poopy, but I just... Fucking nightmare. Do they have secret boobas? Do you imagine? Which ones were 18 plus? I want to see the sexy... I want to see the sexy... Smell them. I wouldn't want to. I want to see the sexy Lego sets. Where do I look at 18 plus Lego? Ages. There we go. Ages. 18 plus. Oh, it's like... okay, I see. Like a typewriter. They're like only elderly people would want to make a typewriter. The AT-80 is apparently 18 plus. R2-D2 is apparently 18 plus. Millennium Falcon. Pyramids of Giza. Imperial Star Destroyer. Atari. The Atari is also 18 plus. They're like, oh no, fucking old people would know that one. Oh my god! They've got a Back to the Future time machine? Sorry, if no one's interested in Lego, this has become very boring for you. I did not know. I mean, I'm not really that interested in Lego. But I do like visiting the Lego store. Like, if we ever go to a mall with, like a Lego store, I always love going to see this, like, I don't know. There's something really special about a Lego set. I don't know. I have a talk with it. Oh dear. Yeah, I just feel like there's just something really special about Lego sets. The Millennium Falcon costs over 1k. The box is big enough for an adult to get inside and it was locked in a special cabinet. Oh my god. Jeez. It does look like I think I can see maybe a smaller one. Oh, they've got a slave one as well. Oh my god, they've got an International Space Station. That's pretty cool too. Lego is really expensive though. It's really expensive, and I am for that reason quite glad that I haven't gotten into it, because I don't think I don't think my bank account could take it, you know? Oh, they've got like the Apollo lunar lander. Elvis Presley. Make Elvis Presley out of Lego. Mega Lego. Transformers times Back to the Future toy for my brother's birthday. She and the rest of the doggers are part of a competition to challenge their GI tracks. Honestly, Greg says Suzu is just like the dog version of I. Zenon!
1k for a bit of plastic. That might be enough to buy a 3D printer which is big enough to print some bricks kappa.
I mean, you're not kind of wrong. You're not wrong. Is that illegal? That feels illegal. I guess if you're not selling them, it's not illegal. That feels illegal. I guess it wouldn't be illegal. You wouldn't download a Lego, would you? Zenon, thank you so much for 25 months at tier 3. Before I get too sidetracked.
I would apologize for distracting Badger from the stream plan, but we know she'd do that by herself
We have
anyway.
plans? We have plans here? Oh, they've got a probe droid! Like the ones that you'd shoot down in Jedi Fallen Order. Well, that's really cool. Did you think you immediately gets distracted again? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. And Zenon, thank you so very much for tier 3. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for being here for 25 months. How long is that? 1 over 2 years. It's 1 over 2 years. Yeah, maybe I should get a probe droid as my, like, you did your colonoscopy present for myself. Because, you know, I'm being probed. Good morning. Good morning. Oh dear. And Selim, how you doing today? How was your weekend? Oh dear. Lego really has, I feel like Lego's done really well for itself to change with the times, to realize that it's not just kids buying Lego, that there's a lot of adults that also buy Lego. You know, I think a lot of toy companies have kind of faded into obscurity, that they haven't, I feel like they don't necessarily identify that it's actually adults that are buying their product, not necessarily kids, you know? Was it the Star Destroyer? Hang on. My one last thing. Can I just see every single Lego set? I don't. It'll probably be. I want to know what the most expensive Lego set is. Maybe an exclusive? That sounds like that would be expensive. I want high to low. Okay. So a Lego Titanic for 554. Price ranges. Oh, I can set by price range. Over 200, please. Over 200. And then I want high to low. It's the 8080 for $699.99. They want to trick you into thinking it's only £600 when it's actually 700. I know they do the like, oh, this costs $199, so it looks cheaper. My brain, at least, prefers to buy things in whole numbers. So if they had the this is true, they had the 8080 for £700, obviously I'd think it, but they do it for psychology reasons, right? To trick people into thinking it's cheaper than it really is. But I feel like my brain gets tricked into thinking things are cheaper when they're whole numbers. So like, rather than £1.99, my brain likes £2. Must never buy gas. Why? What do they do with gas? Have a look. The cheapest Lego, under £20. Low to high, I guess. It's the brick separator. The cheapest Lego is the brick separator for £2.19. That's the cheapest Lego. They've got some. I'm looking for an actual Lego set. There's a frame, like a picture frame. That's £3.49. I'm wanting an actual set. An actual set. I don't want just characters or key rings. An actual Lego set. Can buy a minion key ring for $4.99. Oh, a deal. Lego bracelets. Mickey and Minnie Mouse Stitch on patch for $5.99. I guess it's going to be one of the little ones. El Fugo stun cannon for £3.49. How old do kids have to be before they can have Lego? I was going to say that would probably be a nice present for like a, you know, a stocking stuffer. Oh, only apparently 1 year and a half. I think that's quite dangerous. They do thicker bricks for younger kids, so that makes sense. Things they can't just shove down their throat. Cost $7,375. Dominating the list is the 2015 edition of H.C. Anderson's Clumsy Hands. Most people see it with the 99 thing. I think I just prefer the satisfaction of having the whole number. And I feel like I see more number equals more bad. But I know that that's not the way that you're supposed to think. That's definitely not the way it's supposed to work. Do they not sell Lego figures in packets for £1 at supermarkets? Do they? Oh, like the Lego loot boxes. Lego figure loot boxes. Yeah, I think they do have some really good value, smaller Legos. But it's such a shame. Where is the dog gone? I was just gonna look at where did she go? Did she get bored of talking about Lego? So fucking rude. Oh damn. Yeah, no, I was never a Lego kid. I had like, I guess Duplo. I think I had Duplo, which is the really thick Lego. That down. Yeah, the really thick Lego. I had that growing up, and I think I may have had some. Oh, Playmobil. Playmobil. I had Playmobil. Oh my god. Oh, I had a not that one. I had a Playmobil that was the Playmobil Zoo, or that was a Playmobil that we had at school or at like preschool or whatever, and. The zoo had bars on the windows and bars on the doors and stuff, you know, obviously so you put your animals in the zoo. What I used to do is I would create these whole stories where my characters had sordid affairs with other characters. And they'd have to go into the jail. They'd have to go in the jail. Or, you know, like an evil witch would abduct one of my characters and, like, imprison them inside the zoo and somebody had to come and save them. I never used it for its intended purposes. Off the wall ideas from the public. I want the Dragon Age Lego, please. Yeah, I just, you know, it was like taking the, I have no idea why we're here. It's like taking the ladders off of the pools in The Sims. That's what that was for me. Yeah, double-sized Lego. They were massive, weren't they? That was great. I don't feel like I am... Oh my god, you swallowed him, bullet! Did it come back out the other bit? Oh, did you have to get a hospital for that? I'm not creative enough at all to make my own like Lego sets or put them together. I kind of wish I was, but equally, it's one of those things that I'm okay with living with. You know, I'm okay that I'm not creative enough. The only encyclopedia comic books that listed all the universe's characters and summarized their major character points, and then just imagine what the actual stories were like. That kind of sounds sad. That kind of sounds sad. Oh my god. Oh, why did you not? Brooks, why didn't you get the actual... Oh, I don't know. I guess it would have really fostered your imagination, right? It would have been really good for your imagination. It was cost efficient. I mean, it's true. That's true. You got all of the characters and all of the stories. You just had to fill in the blanks. All things must pass, including Lego figureheads. Oh, at least they're smooth on the at least they're smooth. Did you pick it back out, or did you just let it flush? I would have been tempted to pick it back out. Yeah, Play-Doh is edible, actually. You can make your own Play-Doh too. I feel like I did have Play-Doh as a kid. Not much of it, because I always probably get it in the carpet. Basically writing a fan fiction. Yeah. Brooks, you're where fan fiction started. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Right, we were doing some bits. Do you remember the bits we were doing? Oh my god, so much active. Not that one. We're trying to grind a level. Did I leave myself a note? Maybe I left myself a note. Could you imagine? That would be very helpful. I have got a note, but Oh, great. What a fantastic note I've just left myself. What a fantastic note. It just says, trying to get levels. Brilliant. Thank you, Past Badger. Thank you. I'm really, really pleased about that. We ate cheetahs, Chad. We ate cheetahs. Your name may start with a ch, but that doesn't mean we eat pumpkins. Yeah, we're grinding to get ahead. No, I need the extra persuade. Need the extra persuade. Itchy. Oh. Ugh. Imagine dating someone who eats stuff around the house and picks it back out and you never know. It eats it again, right? Right, so we're Orzammar, Chant in the Deeps, Help Brother, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that one. I decided I didn't need to. Yeah, can't do that. Thief in the House of Learning. Track down the thief who stole a tome from the Shaperite. We could do that. We do like thieving. Find records of Orta's family in the Orta Thag. Oh yeah, we couldn't do this one because we didn't have enough persuade on that either. I have a feeling that we were doing the Urn of Sacred Ashes. We were blobbing around, trying to figure out this one. Oh no! I know. We were gonna rob some houses today. We were gonna rob some houses. Oh yeah! Yeah, Lego, like old Lego sets. Absolutely fucking horrific in price. Absolutely horrific. It's so wild. It's so crazy. Urn of Sacred Ashes is main plot. Should I be trying to do it or should I just be letting it happen? We were gonna rob some houses. That's what I left myself. I said I don't want to do this. I want to like fresh stream, fresh start, fresh robberies. Grinding is very persuasive. Look, I wish my family members would think the same. Digits. I think. Wish my family members back in Orzammar would think the same, but they don't. They don't find my grinding impressive. Where is he? Fresh strawberries. Oh yeah.
Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
Right, have you a mark for me?
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
50 silver! Tell me about it.
A lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green.
Bright green.
Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems.
Ill-gotten gems.
Leave her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead.
Bright
Good luck,
green.
Warden.
Bright green in the marketplace. Bright green in the marketplace. Bright green in the marketplace. Thank you very much, Elliot. Thank you. Oh, there she is. These are ill-gotten gems as well. So they're not my... It's not stealing if they're stolen goods already, right? And Inu! Yeah, I'm having I'm having a good day. Got a nice coffee. Had some banana bread for breakfast as well. Did anything else happen to me today? No, I'm feeling good. Bread! Good morning. Woohoo! Got it! Oh, that was too easy. I didn't even get a thrill. I got a little bit of a thrill. 2 steals makes us unstolen. Exactly.
Warden, one lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else?
I don't like this guy anymore. Oh, Fluffy, good morning. He just needs to go to jail. Not even just horny jail, just jail. Just straight up jail. I'll get another
I
mark.
got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign.
A whole sovereign.
I
Oh
thought
my
you might
god.
like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the Wonders
love
of
taxes.
Vegas soon. No doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts.
I love taxes.
This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Okay. So where is she? Wonders of Theta shop. Oh, I know what that is. I know that. As I always say, I love taxes. I love paying my taxes. Could we just kill that guy? I don't know if he'd have much on him though. Like, he's the one asking me to steal things, so I feel like he probably doesn't have a lot of things on him himself. Steal his...
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he said?
I got a mark for you! It's a ginger fellow wearing purple. There's a big quest marker on the map. What, this one by the that one's by the that's the dump. Right? That's where you dump your bodies. Right? I couldn't finish it. I haven't found any more bodies though. There she is. I don't have like a sneaky skill or anything. Can I just steal?
This weather is miserable.
Do I have a body to dump? I keep asking it to dump a body, but it won't.
Got it.
She didn't see? Oh my goodness. The light does... Oh, a little pod. Red, a little pod. Oh god, it's like I was just made to stick my fingers in rich people's pockets, isn't it? It's like Precious was just made for this job. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll go stick my... I'll go, I'll go touch it, but... See, it's a good spot to dump a corpse. I don't have a corpse to dump. Come here! Want a snack? Wait. Put Gumby in your eye. Gumby out. Take it! Take it! Good. Go! Well done! We're working on me not even having to say wait. That's what we're working on at the moment. That she just naturally waits for me to tell her that she can have it. Good girl. Yeah? Getting good at it, aren't you though? Yes! I have access to all the bodies. I haven't been able to find another one. Chad, where are the other bodies? Is there like a hidden body somewhere that you don't think I would have been able to pick up?
To serve man and never to rule over him.
Am I gonna... I don't think I will watch House of Dragon. I'm not sure. I've heard good reviews about it. I kind of just don't feel like watching it. Not in a way... Not in like a mean way. I feel like I enjoyed... Oh, did I enjoy Game of Thrones? I did, at least for the first 5 seasons. Enjoyed Game of Thrones, thought it was very good. And I feel like I'm kind of done with that universe, you know? Elsewhere in Denarium, I haven't been able to go through the door yet.
Warden, once Sir Nancine realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
I feel like this is his, like, this is what he gets off on. I think this is what he gets off on. You go through that door. It's the main door you came. Oh. We'll get
I'm
another
glad
mark
you
and then we'll
asked.
go.
It'll cost you 3 sovereigns.
Sovereigns! Does he think I'm mucking made
I'll
of
be
money?
here when you need me.
100% gets off to people being upset. 1 gazillion%. The door I came through. Is it Alistair's sister? I bet it's Alistair's sister. This one? Let's try this door. That one, this one. Where is it? Oh? Dirty. Is it in a dirty back alley? I bet it's in a dirty back alley. Hey, Ford, how you doing? Brett, do you like Lego? This is apparently Lego discussion stream today. That's what my brain is.
You walked into the wrong neighborhood. Get it. Do it quick. Don't want to disturb the boss.
LMI favorite 220,000 feet tall swimmer Captain Badgertail and her humans.
Now Will Foreman, his ugly wife.
Yeah, with his ugly fucking wife! Okay, holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. I 100% keep forgetting that they're a thing. I keep forgetting that these new TTS artisans exist. I just think that, oh, Kate sounds a bit weird today, or Amy sounds a bit weird today. Okay, thank you. Like, why does Amy sound so much like Linus? You do, Brett, you do. Tell me about your Lego, Brett. That's my thing today. That guy's thing is is people stealing things. My thing is Lego today. Amy name. She'll be the biggest, the new biggest hit. Amy name. Oh my god.
I'll get on it.
I feel like they could do with being a bit louder though. That's my 2 cents on. Or my 50 cents, should I say. I like Eminem, 50 Cent. Amy's still alive, don't worry. Amy is still... Ooh. Find and eradicate the methyletherium. You found a partially burned journal and a dead Templar named Sir Fridden. In it, you learn that Fridden defied his superiors by helping an unarmed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denarium. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denarium. Fridden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted. He implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Today's sponsor is Lego. Goodness. How ugly is his wife?
With this, you seal your guild success.
Why was she like that? She was like, oh no, this isn't the right... With this! Why was she like that? Ma'am! Ma'am! Hey, Lonesome! How you doing today? Oh dear. Now a segue to our sponsor, Lego. His wife isn't in the game.
Alright.
She's not in the game. She's so ugly they couldn't even put her on screen. Oh, hello.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Well, I've heard you like dessert.
Oh? What is this about?
Deserting?
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
You know, so they desert so that they don't die, right? Presumably. They desert because they don't want to die doing whatever they were doing. So they think they can fight me. Which is really just...
That's a lot of blood.
You know, you picking up what I'm putting down? If they didn't want to die, they should just come with me and then find a way to sneak off later. He said he hoped it wouldn't be me. So then he just said he should say yes and, you know, escape or offer me money, you know? Precious is very, very open to bribes. Is it more likely... I feel like fighting Precious is a definite that they die, right? Ooh. Conspicuously deserted with an otherwise well-populated district. It says I'm not done here, though. That's why I need my persuade more. I want to persuade more people to give me bribes. Bribe me! I'm done here. Usually it turns grey when I'm done, doesn't it? Meow. Oh yeah, my hair has gotten really long. It has. I've been thinking about getting it cut. But let's go do all the dark alleys and the dirty back alleys and the back end sallies for now. So just give me a higher sum of money and I'll Yeah, exactly. I'm tracking you down for money. So give me a higher sum of money and I won't be able to find you. Exactly, Zlo. Exactly. They're like, no, I think I'll just fight you and die. That sounds more cost efficient.
Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
I see enemies ahead.
This guy's bold. Hey, Fog, good morning. Fog, how was your weekend? Fog, tell me about your Lego. Friend used to have a bin of Legos. I think they're still at my parents'. Mrs. has a Minecraft set. Oh, looking at other sets where we go to Target. I love looking at Lego. Like I'm a voyeur of Lego. Just like to voyeur at it. Death is probably more cost efficient. You are right. It is free. It is free.
What is your command?
What is your command? Do they have Animal Crossing Lego? Seems like something they would have. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about the like Apollo ones. They look really cool. I've also seen that someone has decorated their whole house with like instead of real flowers, they've used all the Lego flowers. Only Mario Lego. Some Sonic Lego. Well, Sonic's kind of a furry, right? That's Animal Crossing adjacent. Been eyeing up the Horizon one I've seen lately. The one with the really the big you know the I don't know how else to describe it. You know, the big neck, the thing with the long neck. Is he going to be just as dramatic? Oh, he is. Guaranteed. Oh, friendship is guaranteed. Just as dramatic. Lovely. That's true. Bodies, yeah, like fucking funerals are so expensive. The cost of funerals is obscene. Yeah, kind of giraffe adjacent. First city map. And then that way is where? Something city map. The Horizon one doesn't stay in stock for long. What's made it so popular? Is there a particular reason why it's so popular? Or is it just kind of the love behind the game? Is there like a special Lego reason why it's so popular? I'd say it kind of looks like a cross between a giraffe and a gazelle and a robot. Hello. Oh, there are a lot of them. Probably should have checked to see whether anyone was sick. Oh no. Let's just run. Aggro them and run. Oh, have we got Win? We do have Win. Win, could you heal me, please? And a frisbee. And of course, a frisbee. Get him. What's he even up to? Oh, sorry, Alistair. Apologies. Oh, no, we're not done. This is annoying! Na-na-na-na. I like how she's just standing and watching. She does, you know, she's not cowering in fear or, you know, trying to help me. She's just watching. Like, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just enjoy this kind of thing. I accidentally take an injury kit. I bet I fucking did, didn't I? Did this thing. Misclicked. We all good? Yeah, we good. It's the Star Wars ones that I find myself really kind of interested in. I did like the Apollo space mission ones too. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No one's got any, like, life-threatening injuries. That's pretty good.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, I always feel so awkward. I always feel so awkward. Would someone like to handle this for me?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
Oh, of course Alistair's nice about it.
What did he do to deserve this?
Of course Alistair was the one who did it. I was really hoping Morrigan would. Like, ah, he's fucking dead, innit? Hey, Rags, good morning! We've done the quest now. You've marked the front doors of all 4 families accused of being related to blood mages. Return to the collective for my reward. Hi, Stinky. Hi. You want a bit of a sniffer? You want to be a bit of a sniffer? Come here. Take it. Good girl. Well done. So you're single. Winks. Take it. Good girl. Well done. Good girl, Stinky. Right. What does Win want? I think Win just wants willpower and magic, to be honest. I'm tempted to put a little bit of constitution just to keep her alive a bit longer on the battlefield. She's fine. Should I just take... Yeah, sure. What else does she want? Sure, you can have... Sure, you can be an expert at herbalism. I will never use it, though. Yeah, I was thinking that, chat. I was thinking it just, you know, it's free, right? It's free. I absorbed your husband to give me more power. So Flemeth killed your husband. I don't know whether maybe I just might as well give her combat training. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts the spellcasting. Yeah, sure. Have that. Spirit healer. We wanted a very specific one for her, did we not? Restoring all health to nearby allies. Curing the injuries of all allies very close. This is the one we wanted. Yeah. That means we don't need to keep using up our salves. Our salves anymore. Oh. Oh, I like that she comes with inbuilt mist now. That's fun. Just shoves a fog machine up her skirt. Oh, it's a quaint hovel.
Can I give you a ladder? So you can
How
get
did they get outside my office?
Got it.
How was someone outside my office?
I'll get
A
over.
quaint hovel. Alright, I don't see anything else we can pick up here. So I presume that if I get a key, we'll come back. Wynn's just really into fog machines. Oh my god, fog, yeah! Name does check out. Name does check out. Oh, we should F5. Never mind. Too late. Fine. Oh, that's a gentleman. Very nice painting. Very nice. I like that they keep their trash and their bath in the same place. That's nice. And their toilet right next to their bath. Very lovely. Oh, and some trash next to where they eat as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Great. Oh, and a really creepy doll. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, this is a... Oh, what a lovely place. I've been making fog jokes forever. That's the first time you've ever acknowledged it. I don't know. Maybe I find them hard to see through.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh! Attack the blood mage! Oh my god, is that Sten? No, it's just a... That's the same... That's the same... That's the same model as Sten. Is that not the same model as Sten? What are we doing right now? We're grinding levels. I am not entirely certain what exact quest we're doing right now. I'm just going towards the things that have lit up. Have what the foggiest. Not the foggiest. We're all fog puns now. I don't want to hear another word from anybody unless it's a fog pun. It is the same model as Sten. Strange that they would reuse one of the, like, main characters. Was that the only Canary model they had? All human men have the same model, or women have the same model too, compared to Morrigan and Wynn. Is that even including... That can't be including Alistair, is it? Really, do they? But that really hot, you know, the Alv's brother or whatever is who it was. The hot guy. He looks much different than the other men. Is it just all basic NPCs? Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, this is a Confused Wanderer run. I feel like it makes it more realistic, doesn't it?
Now's better than later.
It's more realistic this way. Oh, I love how they just have piles of garbage everywhere. It's so nice. No, don't say that, Chad. Don't say our beautiful Alistair's the same as any other human man. He's special. He's special. Alistair, you're special. We can't even see his head at the moment. Can we see his eyes? Can't even see his eyes. Yeah, we can. Look at those eyes. Look at those peepers. You see them? Just here and here. Wow, that's fucking creepy. Hello. Oh dear. Hello, everyone. Morrigan. Morrigan, where are you going? Why are you like this? Like this. Let's go that way. Yeah, Alistair's the main boy. We decided that... I say we. We decided, right, guys? We decided that Alistair had the most money and the most chance of becoming kind of powerful. Because he's, you know, he's king adjacent. He's the king's half-brother. So Precious would see this as the best opportunity for her to become queen. Therefore, we decided to go all in on Alistair. Oh, I see someone just ran right over that trap. Wonder who it was. Probably Alistair. Yes, it was. Alistair may have the body of every other human man, but he's got the heart of a lion. Blatant self-serving agenda. Look, it's not just serving myself. Think of how much better off the world will be with Precious as their queen. Really, I like to think that we are serving other people. I feel like we're helping the big picture. Oh, where did that go? Oh, for goodness sake. One moment. Where did that go? There it is. Oop. I just think people will be happier when their wallets are lighter. You know, when Precious introduces high taxes and liberating people's wallets by law, you know, she won't have to put her fingers in their pockets anymore if they just pay their taxes.
Speaking of lighter wallets.
Chunky! Chunky, thank you so much! Ah! Chunky, thank you so very much. How's your day going? How's your Monday? How's your Monday? How was your weekend as well? Oh, look at that fog! I like how wind does make every room a little bit more atmospheric now. Yeah, high taxes, mandatory sandals. And our motto will be Aunt Fingers Wonderful. Back to work after vacation. Glad to catch you. How was vacation? How was it? And how many emails do you have coming back to work? That's always my favorite question. Because I think whenever Greg takes a holiday, something like 200 emails he comes back to. It's obscene. Yeah, hundreds, right? Because for some reason, even though you have it in the calendar that you're on holiday, you have an automatic response that says, I'm on holiday, so I won't be answering my emails. They just still keep emailing you. They're still just like, oh, just by the way. By the way, this is a very important email that definitely couldn't wait a couple more days. Decided to CC you in on this email that has nothing to do with you as well. Oh! Oh wow, a cult. Nice. Went to my first casino and lost $150. What did you play? What did you play? What casino game? This is fun looking. Lovely. I like what they've done with the place. I really like the body pile they have here. I like how they've kind of gone avant-garde with it. You know, they've got one body but without an arm. And then they've got a torso with no legs and no arms and no head. Yeah, a bit Cult of the Lamb, right? They're trying to ride the popular game train. Yeah, it's a precious tax. Exactly. And by calling it a precious tax, it sounds much nicer than it is. I missed a room. What, is there a secret room? I missed a room? Not in here. Might have missed a couple of rooms outside. Like here. Vampire does have better body parts. Right. Does have better body parts. And we get to neck our sister, so... Ooh, a pressure plate! Do we want to stand on the precious plate? I don't feel like we do. Let's just go around the pressure plate. Alistair's gonna run right on it. I know he will.
Now's better than later.
I know what he's like. Is it just one man? No! Many men. Any more men in here? Just two. Okay. Ooh. Greg has actually been playing Cult of the Lamb all weekend. He very much likes it. He said it's game of the year. Has put together the best parts of some of his favorite games. So it has got amazing sound design. Ooh, private documents! Ooh. Another private document. Like anything that's private that I'm not supposed to be reading. Exactly, what a fucking nerd, bro. Greg's stream when? Oh dear. Will I continue Cult of the Lamb? Maybe. Maybe I will. Oh, for fuck's sake, who stood on the pressure plate? Oh my god! I did. I stood on pressure plate. Yeah, maybe I will. I think I do want to play more of it. I think it was great.
I see a
Oh,
trap.
wow. This is cool. Can I... Oh. Disarm them. That's so cool. Yeah, so yes, I will play it at some point, but I don't have any plans to super soon. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Oh, doggos. Sorry, doggos. Sorry, doggos. Sorry, doggos. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed how interactive it was. I loved the sound design. That was probably my favorite part of it. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Now it's better than later.
Come on, break it. Where's our dog? Back at base. Back at base. I wanted to take... Why did I want to take Alistair with me? Is there any reason I took these people with me? There was a reason. There was a reason why I decided this was the team. I just tripped. Oh, is this like Greece or something? Is there a reason I tripped? Oh, resisted. I want someone to trip. Wynn's gonna break a hip if she does. Slow, you have a wonderful day at work. I will see you soon. Try to use fire. Oh, because it's oil. So it's just whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, it was fun to have chat involved. Yeah, 100%. And I really wanted to get to the point where I was sacrificing you guys. But, you know, for no reason whatsoever that I was wanting to sacrifice. But I was hoping to get to the point where... Everybody in! Everybody in! Attack! Yeah, I was really looking forward to eating bread. You know, I love bread. I love breadsticks. Breadsticks are great. Oh my god. Fucking hell, you hit your own guy! Oh, I died, for goodness sake. Well, this is quite tough. Revive. Regeneration. Which one's revive? Revival. Where am I? Let's see where I am. Where did I die? Where did I die? I died somewhere around there. You just do that, Wynn. Isn't revival cheating? No. Revival is using a resources. Hey Nico! My first day back to work after 2 weeks vacation. Had a smart idea. If my boss could just lend me some vacations. Have more smart ideas. How did they take that idea? How did they take that idea, Nico? They sound like they're a nice company, so maybe they would be but not Carl. Well, I'm not, you know, I'm not sure. Not sure how Carl would taste. Kind of sounds like corn, and I do prefer bread over corn.
Bruises are all bruised now.
My bruises are all bruised. Right, we've got a lot of doors. We did miss a door, I think.
Done.
Seen it? Yes. Fine. We're fine. They liked it, now I have to implement it. That's why you should never say anything. You should keep your bright ideas to yourself. So you can create a competing company and threaten them with bankruptcy.
As you wish.
That's how jobs work, right? I am very purple today. Alistair, please. Alistair, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is annoying. How are you doing today, Sickantilius? How was work this weekend? I presume you work this weekend. Sickantilius. You look blue to me. Your eyes must be a bit foggy.
Time for more of this amazing voice saying random things. Peanut butter, carbon offset, photosynthesis, central party books on the history of transportation.
Bax! Gulix, thank you so much! Gulix, happy Monday! Happy Monday. Gulix, do you like Lego? My question of the day. Bax! I also get a good kick out of them falling over, especially Wynn falling over because she's old. She's old and she'll probably need a hip replaced. You know, she's 49, practically ancient. Work was very hectic, but it was successful. Oh, nice. What was on the menu this weekend? Basically dead. I can't believe this game is like, oh wow, Wynn is so old. She's ancient. Wynn is like, God, I'm too old to be doing this. Can't believe you're gonna be beaten by an old woman. And I'm like, God, how old is she? And it turns out she's 49. She's oh my God, frog. The frog. Wish I could make him pause more between statements. I don't know if ... would work. Saved automatically.
Now's better than later.
He's an artiste. Artistes don't need to breathe.
Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
I see enemies ahead.
Right, let's get big boy. Let's get big boy. Let's get big boy.
Show them no mercy.
Ooh. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Anonymous, thank you. Happy Monday, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you. My goodness. Oh dear. British American people say it's teamwork that makes the dream work. In Germany we say teamwork, which means great, someone else is doing it. I thought Germans worked hard. I thought that was the stereotype, that Germans were very hard work. You're very efficient. Pay for a Happy Meal for Greg too. You mean I've got to share my Happy Meal? Don't you mean it? Don't you mean 2 Happy Meals for me? Oh wow, look at all the blood. This is so cool. So cool.
Well, there's a way to find out. Shopping cart, electric locomotive. Going out for tacos on Thursday night. That was a breathe. On your birthday, Disneyland lights. All beef hot dogs.
He's thinking about it. Alex, thank you so much. Thank you! I felt like he took a breath. He did take a breath. 100% took a breath there. But then he didn't quite get to the end. He seemed to tail off. He didn't box, did he? He didn't box!
Can I get you a lantern so you can get off my back?
Thank you, fuck. Thank you! Fuck, thank you! You a ladder so you can get off my back! And Anonymous, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would think you'd be a bit more sensitive to what than breathing. Oh no. As an asthma sufferer, I know that you don't need to breathe. Anonymous! Anonymous, you big stinker! Thank you! Anonymous, thank you so much! Thank you again! Thank you so much, you little ghosty! Thank you so much!
Can I get you a bag so you can get off my ladder?
My ladder. I knew he was gonna say it. I knew it. Gallix, thank you so much. I knew it. I saw that coming. My oh, here's a fun story about ladders. I've got a fun ladder story. I know you've all been wanting a ladder story. My granddad keeps having to have his ladder stolen from him. So we've got a family friend that'll go around to him and be like, "Oh, can I borrow your ladder?" Because my granddad has a habit of he's too old now. He's you know, he's a little bit past Wynn's age. And he's already fallen off the ladder and broken his wrist once. And he's absolutely insistent that he will keep doing stuff around the house, you know, like cleaning the gutters, up his ladder, which is, you know, a two-story high, getting up a ladder that you prop on the side of a house. He's like, no, I will do it. Cutting the ivy that's growing on his house is, again, 2 stories up a ladder. And we're like, no, you can't keep doing it. So our family friend has to keep going around there and be like, oh, yeah, sorry, can I borrow your ladder? And my granddad's like, what happened to the last ladder I lent you? Oh, I lost the last ladder that you lent me. Can I borrow you? Because my granddad then buys a new ladder. He lends his ladder. And then he doesn't get it back for a week or so. And then he buys himself a new ladder. So he just keeps systematically having to have his ladder stolen from him to keep him from danger. Oh yeah, could I just have your ladder again, please? I lost the last one.
Box, I love singing about a box. I don't know why I'm so dramatic about the word box.
Oh, fucking 8 boxes. Get a ladder to get them off my back. I'm so angry.
Where did that come from, Brandon? I was like, where did Eminem come from? Brandon, thank you so much. I didn't expect Eminem to follow that up. Oh my god. Oh dear. Hang on. There she is. GLaDOS? GLaDOS?
Forgot 200 companion cube box.
Box tonight.
A box on both your houses.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, you can have them talk to each other. You can have them talk to each other. I'm just trying to look. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's literally got like a garage just full of my granddad's ladders. Just so many fucking ladders. I mean, you know, yeah, as someone with asthma, I know you don't need to breathe. Breathing isn't a necessity.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Your mum! Thank you so much, Honor. Thank you! What's in the box? Do you guys remember when mystery boxes were a big thing on YouTube? I missed that. Oh no. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh. Oh wow, look at that. I don't think this is how this fight intended to go down. Can I push the lever? Maybe it is. Can I... lever? There we go.
You want to know how to make perfect pancakes? You want to know what is the secret to perfecting cake? Well, the pancakes without pan, when a cold stick of butter on the surface of the pan to grease it. This gives the pancakes a very thin, evenly distributed layer of fat to cook, and without overloading the pan with oil that you can. A dairy cooking spray is a good substitution.
Is cooking spray a good substitution, though? I feel
It's
like
a
cooking...
Cities Skillings mod that doesn't work with the latest docs. Artisan attentive, but tootin' for functionality.
Tootin'. But tootin'. Just hear tootin'.
Now's better than later.
I fell off a 40-foot ladder, like it was on the bottom rung.
So ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Oh, dear. Yeah, I fell out of a 5-story house once. Luckily, I was on the bottom floor. Thank you so much, Gullings. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you so much, Oliver. For goodness sake. For goodness sake. Oh, dear. How have you been enjoying City Skylines later, Darth? Later? Lately. That's the word that I wanted. Am I done here? I feel like I'm done here. You mispronounced. Oh.
Outbox is wonderful.
Art fingers! Wonderful!
Well, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Be that girl watch that scene, digging the dancing queen Friday night, and the lights are all looking out for a place to go where they play the right music, getting in the swing you come to look for. King anybody cold, be that the night is young and the music's high. With a bit of rock music, everything is fine, y'all.
Da 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 da. You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Cut a hole in the box, Joe. Put your junk in that box, make her open the box, and that's the way you do it. It's my dick in a ball, my dick in a box, babe. It's my dick in a box, oh my dick in a box, girl.
Why? Why? Brit, why? Thank you. Nobody ever accept any gifts from bread. An Old Sick. Thank you so much, Old Sick. How are you doing? How are you doing? Old Sick, how have you liked Abba's new songs? Just by the way, I don't think I've ever asked. If you !TTS, it will take you to the guide. Take you to the guide of how to use them. No downloading. No worries.
Gracious queen, long live our noble queen, God save the queen, send her victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us, God save the queen, that shows his gift in store, and be pleased to pour, long may she reign, may she defend our laws and never give us, cause this thing with hand and voice, God save the queen.
Honestly, maybe I'd remember all the words to God Save the Queen if it sounded like that.
Now's better than later.
Oh, I got a love letter! I got a love letter! Where is it? The herbalist suggested powder Bronto horn. I was very discreet. Chlamydia.
You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. We'll see that go watch it scene, digging the dancing queen for day night, and the lights are all looking out for a place to go with the play. Music getting in the swing, you come to look for a king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is union, the music's high with a bit of rock music. Everything is fine. You're in the mood for a dance, and when you get the chance, you're with a dancing queen.
Young and free, only 17. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Thank you so much, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, why didn't they have Eminem perform at the Queen's Platinum Jubilee? Like, they always bring out fucking Rod Stewart and Elton John every year. I want to see Eminem.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
What deal? Does anyone know what deal we just did?
His palms are sweaty, these weak arms are heavy. This foaming of this winter already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down.
Mispronounced spaghetti, Mom's spaghetti.
But the words one coming, he's choking out. Everybody's talking now, the clock's run out, climbs up over
Oh yeah, knees weak, Mum's spaghetti. Oh my god. Mum's spaghetti. Oh yeah, my favourite food is spaghetti bolognese. Seems to be something here. No? No? Mum's spaghetti.
And after much sweat,
It's his own song.
her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I don't know what I'm not entirely sure what I'm handing in, but I am certainly handing in something. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of the imminent conflict. Terran Loga's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops, provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat those brave soldiers as you would treat Lorraine himself, and the spiritual rewards would be generous. Well, I certainly couldn't turn that down to treat them how I would treat him.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down the top 5 ladders Eminem has fallen off of.
Chucky, thank you. Oh no,
The client
thank
is
you.
very pleased. Come back soon.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I couldn't turn down an opportunity to treat his troops like I would treat him, Chad. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Now today's sponsor, Mum's Spaghetti. If you order today, you'll get a whole box of Mum's Spaghetti.
Hey Mama, can I have some of that spaghetti? Oh Mamma Mia, what fantastic spaghetti! Cute. I can't even speak. For goodness sake. Check the warehouse down the back alley. Did I miss one? I think because I need one more dead body. And I keep dropping my spaghetti on it. Mum, spaghetti! Oh, geez. Warehouse down the back alley. Dirty back alley. Let's try the dirty back alley. Near the Wonder of Thedas. Oh. Well, I went for a walk. I'm going for a wander, chat. Just go for a little bit of a wander. Bro! Happy Jamming Monday. Some spaghetti. We're going for a wander. We're looking for a body. We'll check here for a body first. God, you... Like, how hard is it just to find dead bodies lying around? Like, why can't I just take this one and say I did it? Sweet Mum Spaghetti. Oh dear. Oh, here's another funny granddad story as well. Got another one for you guys.
Top life hack with bologna sauce, trifetazine, tagliatelle pappardelle, and rigatoni spaghetti are for creamy sauces like carbonara.
I'm sorry, how did he pronounce that? Oh my god, I need to hear how he pronounced it. Spaghetti again.
Top life hack with bologna sauce, trifetazine, tagliatelle pappardelle, and rigatoni spaghetti for creamy sauces like carbonara.
Spaghetto. Oh yeah! I can't wait to have some of Mum's spaghetto. Oh my god, Mum, did you make me some spaghetto bolognese? Thank you so much, Dom. Spaghetto bolognese.
It's Amy Mario. I love Amy some spaghetti.
Looks at it, precious. We must have it. We want it. We will keep it for us always in the Krusty Krabs.
Why was that Brian? Why was that Brian?
Crush it plenty, Mary. Crush it plenty, Mary. Crush it plenty. I've dominus taken benedictus to and mulieribus and benedictus frontis ventris to eat. Yes, us of Mary.
Have I just been cursed? Did I get cursed? I feel like I just had a curse put on me. Alex, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, Eminem was like, no, Brian, could you just take... Eminem's in the toilet, okay? Brian had to take over. He sang you Ave Maria.
I won't take the blame for this. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
Dead.
Hey, you, who call yourselves collectors. Until now, you have sustained fantasies in which you are the victims. Comforting daydreams in which you are always right. But no more. The dream is over. I have taken it away. For this is my judgment upon you, that you shall know, from this moment on, exactly how craven and selfish and monstrous you are.
Haley, thank you! What was that? Who was that from? Was that Goku? Sounded like something Goku would say. Where is my body? The Sandman. I don't think I've heard of the Sandman. I know the Sandman song.
Well, then you'll live at least a while. I'm dying in your beds many years from now. Would you be willing to trade all the days from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
Braveheart. 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 Gullux, thank you so... I've never seen Braveheart. Oh my god, Win is spooky. I've never seen it. I need to. I've heard it's a pretty good Christmas movie. Remember, the most integrated part of the stream was making you spin the wheel. The wheel might even be back this Christmas.
Magic exists to serve man
Maybe.
and never to rule over him.
Maybe.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift
Possibly.
against his
Hopefully. Have I still not got enough? We need 3 times. Bite. TM. Might TM. That's a badger soon. TM. Advent calendar wheel. It does have 24. It does have 24 spins. That would be pretty good. But then what would it like? What would be on the advent calendar? I know. These are a little bit garbage. Oh! That's actually pretty good. There is emerald ring and an iron ring. Charm of still waters, Shaper's amulet, Magister's shield. Oh. Nature resistance. And you avoid... Oh, chance to avoid missile attacks. Defense spell resistance. I think we'll put that on Alistair.
I am the hope of the universe. I am the answer to all living things that cry out for peace. I am the protector of the innocent. I'm the light in the darkness. I am I to good. Nightmare to you?
I'm protector of the... Why didn't you... Is it because no one's truly innocent? In this world, no one's truly innocent. So we can't, you know, protector of the... Because they're not really innocent, so we couldn't call them that, right? Bass. Thank you so much, thank you! Oh, is Neil is it is that an iron L? Oh, it's an I. Neil Gaiman's masterpiece. It just became a Netflix series. Is it a book? Protector of the innocent when we are all the... Exactly. Shall we break into someone's house?
No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
You have any good places for me to break
One
in?
place at a time. Don't want to get ahead of yourself.
Oh, have I already been given one?
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me.
I'll see you later
Right, you
then.
are.
Oh, it's a comic / graphic novel. Oh, is it a DC series?
are the work of our maker's hand.
I'm with you. I am very much with you. Oh my god, I've got so much money. See, here I was scrimping out and giving that guy 3 sovereigns. So we've done the Blackstone Irregulars. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars for your reward. You found the dealt with the deserters. Return to the Blackstone Irregulars with the bundles of guild supplies to receive your rewards. And I think they are in the Dodgy Pub. Dodgy Pub is around the corner.
I have something for you.
Do you?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks.
Oh!
A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but
You'd
us
rather they
believers
spit them,
will try
right?
and spread word about you and the wardens. Thanks.
No worries. Oh, I got 4 gold. No idea what I did for that man. I have no idea. I don't know what quest that guy wanted me to turn in, but good, fantastic. And I'm presuming the Sandman was a Sandman. Oh, okay, killing the criminal scum.
What can I get you, stranger?
Am I robbing you? Is he the guy that I'm robbing? The guy that I'm... Ooh. Oh, 69 gold!
All right.
Nothing to steal.
What can I get you, stranger?
That's 69 gold? I finished a favor. Have you heard any...
Queen Honora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand down lest there be a repeat of the winter's breath elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think And Nora isn't even the one really
I am the hope of the universe. I am the answer to all living things that cry out for peace. I am the protector of the innocent. I am the light in the darkness. I am truth. Only to good, nightmare to your ravioli give me the formula.
I am truth! Oh my god. I am truth!
Hey, I didn't know you walked this way. We're right in front of your house. I wasn't looking or anything. I just happened to be walking by. It'd be creepy to know where you live, stupid. What was I walking by for? Oh, I give you something. Now listen, don't get the wrong idea.
The thing that's giving me the wrong idea is how you're breathing. The thing that was giving me the wrong idea was the way you were breathing and the way you just keeled over before you even finished the message, ma'am. The way she didn't even finish. She just expired mid-message. She got too nervous, Rapscallion. She got too nervous. She just fucking expired. Thank you, Rapscallion. Thank you. They do have a bit of a limit on the longer messages. They do expire a little bit sooner. So the ones that talk quickest, like Eminem, can do slightly longer messages, and the ones like Richard Attenborough or David Attenborough, or sorry, what's his name? Narrator. They die a little bit sooner because they just take a bit longer, take a few more breaths to get it out. So they just tend to expire as they get towards the end. Rapscallion, how are you doing today? Did you shit yourself this weekend? Asking for a friend. Yeah, he is a little older. Yeah, they tend to die a little bit earlier than Eminem, which is probably reality.
It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey, baby, think I wanna marry you? Is it the look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? Think I wanna marry you?
Hey, Bobby! Hey, Bobby! Colleagues, thank you so much. Thank you! Hey, Bobby! He nods discreetly and makes a note of recognition. Ooh. Nod and leave. Nod and leave. Ooh. God. No, Alistair. Oh, such a blue ball. You have a master's classes starting this week, so don't count on it. Oh. Take it. Go. Rapscallion. Take it. What's the class in? Rapscallion? I can't be cackling this early. Hey, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby. Yeah. Let's just put it all in Constitution, I think. Because Alistair dies too quick. I'm not giving you another snack. Stop looking at me like that. Like, any more snacks? Let's go for Disengage or Cleanse Aura. Purges the area of magic, removing and dispelling all effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Shield Wall? Becomes nearly a fortress. Yeah, let's go with Shield Wall. That sounds pretty good.
My name is Dumpzilla Tomato some doody dum Tomato. All of the dums in made a little some doody Dumpzilla Tomato. Thank you for locating my long lost son. Tell them made him still a dude made a move a little made a message you.
Damn, I remember that guy. I remember that guy. Yes, Doug's Dumb Dimmadome. Doug's Dumb Dimmadome. You remember him? Fuck. With the massive hat? Doug's Dumb Dimmadome. Oh my god. Rapscallion, thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing that back to, bringing that back to me as well.
Regards.
Oh, Captain sends his regards. Thank you so much.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yeah, thank you. That was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what I miss? I miss coming home from school, sitting down, and watching some Fairly Odd Parents. I remember that guy that was Vicky's boyfriend that wrote the song You Can't Spell Vicky Without Icky. And I just... My name is Doug Dimmadome over at the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh dear. Hey, any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices. No, get your own fucking health poultices. God, these people want me to come around with 10 health poultices. Get your own poultices.
T-bought jumper. Rubbish. Lugo de knackered quite block.
T-boot jumper. I don't know why I'm making fun of him. That's my accent.
Cleaning?
I love making fun of British people, but then realizing that I'm British. Lady Sophie's room. Oh, shit. I don't know if I've got enough persuade for this. Thank you so much. A quid, a bloke. Hey, Retro, how are you doing? Should have stealthed in here. Well, I'm sure she will be persuaded.
You're right. She has this coming. Just be quick.
She had this coming! Fuck Lady Sophie! Why does everyone disapprove? Why does everyone disapprove? Like, people watch me. These people watch me rob orphans. And this is what they disapprove of? Like, this is where they draw the line. The weird fucking morals they have. Weird fucking morals. Highs and lows of bread making. Have you made any more beautiful breads, Retro? I liked the... I really liked the hourglass one. Right, we're all done. I can't believe it. This is where they draw the line. I'm like, oh, sorry, no. We can't steal from a rich lady. No. Robbing orphans? Who cares? Who cares? Can ask the barman for more quests. Yeah, I should, because we are trying to... We are how far now? We're nearly halfway there. We're halfway there.
It was at this moment Precious knew she had lost the support of her dearest companions.
They watch me! Like, I have robbed a dying old woman. And that's not... I'm not referring to Win when I say that. I have robbed so many people in such dire situations. And they're like, no, this is too far. Going into this rich lady's room and robbing her, it's too... You gotta stop this, Precious. You gotta stop this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I only saw episodes of Fairly Odd Parents at other people's houses. I just watched Pokemon on Saturday morning cartoons. I always remember getting up at 3, because I would always get up at 3 AM when I'm sick. And that's when I would watch all the best cartoons, like Johnny Bravo. Because that's when all the best ones would be on at 3 AM. Do you need any help with something? Nah.
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon
Another sunken loaf. Reduce the yeast and it seems fine now.
Blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Logain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? Anything else you need?
Produces a few notes on behalf of interested party. Thank you.
Flintstones? Meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock. They're a page right out of history. Let's ride with the family down the street through the courtesy of Fred's to feed manure with the Flintstones. Happy yabba dabba doo dum. I dabba doo dum. We'll have a gay old time.
Flintstones. That wasn't even part of the message, SpongeBob. You decided to free. just decided to add his own little bit at the end. He was like, oh, add a bit of spice. Thank you, Bass. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock. They're a page right out of history. SpongeBob gone rogue. SpongeBob is the scat man. He does seem like the type that would be into that, bro. 3 a.m. was infomercials. Honestly, I used to quite like watching infomercials. I used to quite like it. I used to like to look at what they were. I was like a voyeur. I like looking at what they were selling. D requires a message to be sent. I have my allies, despite my dislike of appeasement and hand-holding. In fact, several are prepared to come to Denarium and insist in finding some less than loyal tongue-waggers. They are currently hiding along the outskirts of the Brazilian forest, a position that is temporary at best. I need someone to enter the wood and fire a message arrow to a safe passage. I would send one of my own people, but circumstances caused me to suffer a shortage of trustworthy associates. There will be good gold paid for the service, and I recommend only the skill take up the task. Sure, I'll do that. K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with their alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there for those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract. No, go get your own fucking toxin. Anything that makes me be a delivery boy, I'm not interested. What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little stinky? I'm in bread. Bread, I'm voyeuring. I'm voyaging. No? I'm using my eyes to voyage. Voyage to the land of
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern. And for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Are you interested in more?
Very much, please. I would like to break into somewhere.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
But this party should have stopped the precious reign of terror earlier. But see, that's why I've got Alistair on my side now. That cutie. Hey, yo. Hey, no. Hello, Stinky. Sporad! Yeah, I feel like that's right. Sporad, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, dear. Oh, you bought a nicer dicer. Is that the one where you put the onion in and you slap the top of it? Do you know what I'm... The one that... You know, it's like a cage for your onion and then you slap the top and then it dices it. Right? Sporad, did I say your name right? The slap chop! We had a slap chop. It was terrible. It was awful. It didn't chop anything. So you'd slap it. You'd start slapping the slap chop, but the onion would get stuck. And it would never... So the onion would be going up and down, like the chopper.
I am a world. Space floating, like nurturing.
I am a nova, all exploding, planet remaining.
I am a universe, all things encompassing, all life embracing.
I am anti-life, the beast of judgment, the dark at the end of everything. What will you be then?
Dream gets a big black eye, but guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either.
So that's how long Plankton lasts. Thank you so much, Alien. I am a hoe.
Not really an option. So
that was my best one. Oh dear. Yeah, like the onion ends up going up and down, but the slap chopper doesn't go through. I did! Nice! Oh, sporadic! Please. Like sporadic, but more more gritty. More Greek. Sporadic. Please. Less. Sporadicless. Sporadicless! I feel like that's right. I feel like that's right. I feel it in my heart. He looks like a villain from my book. What? The nice man that tells me who to rob? Did I get it right? I feel sporadic Les. Yes, sporadic Les! Oh my goodness, hello! So close. Am I still wrong? Am I still wrong? Names are hard. Names are really hard. So I wonder I can even say my own. Like Lee's. Lee's. Sporadic Lee's. Lee's. Oh my god. So right up his grundle. So right up that man's grundle.
Now's better than later.
You don't have to get out a chopping board and a knife, but you do have to get out a chopping board though, or else the thing goes straight onto your worktop. Cutting the size of the knife and chop. Oh yeah, not to mention that it'll get stuck in there no matter what. I love it when you buy a product and it's like, oh, you don't need a chopping board and a knife for this. And then they're like, okay, in order to get the thing small enough for you to put in the nicer dicer, first chop it. First chop it to size and then put it in the nicer dicer and have it dice it. There's always a product that needs you to use the product that it's trying to replace in order to have it ready to use the product, if that makes sense. Feel a bit more happy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I always try and pronounce everybody's name right. I know I usually get it wrong. Some of you guys stick with it though. I think sometimes I make your names, you know, I put a little spin on them, right? These are some flat loots. Yeah, these blades don't really click quickly, and then you're having to slap it into a chopping board as well.
Warden, they're turning the market
Space,
upside
the
down
final
to find
frontier.
a burglar who
These
bested
are the
our-
borders
2001,
of the
it
stars
says.
of the
Oh, no!
continuing mission to explore
Star
strange
Trek, I
new
didn't even
worlds,
know.
to seek out new life and
Need
new
anything
civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
No, Poto, don't do this to me. I call you Poto for a reason. I call you Poto for a reason. I was gonna say it was a Space Odyssey 2000. Oh no, oh god, what is it called? Is it Space Odyssey? 2001: A Space. Thank you so much, Beth. Thank you. So yeah, I was thinking it was potassium, but potomsim. Potassium. Bass hole. Bass like the fish. Because you're a giant fish, right? Potassium.
I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a
I want to
legend.
rob a palace, please. Yes, please. Right, let's see whether
Good to
he's
see
got
you
any
all.
more.
Fighting the good fight, eh?
Yeah, the good fight, which is stealing from people. That's you know,
I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns.
Yeah, I got enough.
We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
I got it.
You've peaked your last bop, couple. Leave your healer, good healer, the little hoodie.
SpongeBob just likes. I think he just likes the screen time. You know, I think he just likes. I think he just likes the. You know, he's like, oh, my message is a bit short. Let me just ad lib at the end. Let me just ad lib. Thank you so much. Stealing success. Stealing success. No one saw me. Sect. Good morning. How are you
You're back,
doing?
eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
I thought I did try.
Right you are.
Right you are. Do you not have any? Correspondence, sign of safe passage, Lohan's push. Crime wave. Oh, right. Now all you have to do is go to his stall and help yourself. Ah ha 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 ha. Except we've been robbing people for XP for the last 2 hours.
Now's better than later.
Oh, look at that. I've made my money back.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That was definitely worth more than the 3 sovereigns I paid. So we'll have to go back to
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth.
He's gonna be banned.
Ritual outs will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy.
What about footy? Hopefully better again, bow-wise. Yeah, I've stopped shitting myself profusely. I've stopped shitting myself profusely, so yeah, no, I do it much better bow-wise. Oh dear sake. Did you have a late night? You have a late night, or has it been a hard day at work to make you tired? Where's the dog? Little peek. Little peek. Little peek! Little peek it.
Right you are.
She's peepoing. Having a nice sleep. Getting a sleep. Right. Robbing people for XP. I'm also robbing them for money, but you know, the main reason I'm robbing them is for XP. I would like to... I can never figure out how I'm supposed to leave this area. I always get confused because it's not that door. How are we doing on XP? We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. You bug it out by going to the map twice. Living on a prayer. Okay, fine. Windows has come out with several versions since then. Oh, this doesn't. Is this a feature? This is a feature, right? This no, it's fine, chat. This is a feature. It's fine. It's fine. This is a feature, not a bug. But yeah, it's magic. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, what were they playing? So, what were they playing? It was quite unreasonable. Went to bed too late.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I would like to see your
I'm
wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
I'm the scared man. CBDBDBDB better Bob. Silly to show off his new skills. SpongeBob and freestyled, or not? Here I go. I totally will not make Braid look like a fool.
Skibidi-bee-bee-bop-buddy-bop-bee-bop. Skibidi-bee-bop-bop-bop. Oh my god, Fred. He played you. He played you. He played you. Ooh, a small clear spirit crystal. Is that better than what I've got on, Oh, I can't remember what their name is now. Our golem. Can't remember what their name is. It escapes me. You can compare to Shale. Oh, I should compare to Shale. There. +1 to all attributes is pretty nice because that gives you +5, right? Overall. But the health regeneration is really nice as well. Clear natural crystal is worth more money. +6, yeah. Which is better than plus. So you're getting +4 from there. So you get +7 overall from this one. But I quite like the +2 health regeneration. Large lightning crystal. Also,
F
I
is
don't
for
have...
friends, who does stuff together, U is for you, and me, N is for anywhere in at all.
Down here, the deep blue sea.
If it's for fire that burns down the whole town, U is for uranium. Bombs, and is for no survivors when you.
CBDBDBDB bada bot 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 bot.
Thank you, okay. Thank you. She does snooze. She does snooze. Being good. Quite deeply asleep as well. We'll keep the mushrooms and the elf roots to hand them in. Sell the rubbish that has no green text. Don't say that, Chad. Don't say that. What if I need these leather gloves? They're tier 6. They're tier 6. They might be better than something that somebody else has on them. Like, they're arguably a bit better than my Dalish gloves. Then buy them back. Ooh! No, these are tier 1. They're shit. Why do I have... Like, let's just sell everything that's not the right tier.
Something you need?
And then
Sure,
we'll
either
go
my boy
through.
or I can
Let me
help
see
you
your
out.
wares. Oh.
If
I
there's
pressed escape
anything
one
I
too
can
many
do for you.
times. That's true, Sect. You're right. You're right. At least I get gold here. I'll just end up destroying them because I don't have enough space. We'll sell everything that's below. Anything below tier 5 gets sold. I want to put the Warden Commander stuff either on Sten. I don't know what he's wearing at the moment. 5, 6. Yeah. Tier 6, tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 5. Tier 5. Tier 6. Tier 5. Tier 6. Arrows.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the Scatman can do it, so can you.
If the Scatman can do it, so can you. You know, that's words to live by. That's words to live by. Whenever I'm in a hard place in my life, I always sit there and think, if the Scatman can do it, so can I. Thank you so much. Thank you. If the Scatman can do it, so can I. Oh dear. A pouch of gems. Should I just sell this stuff? I probably should. No one's gonna... These aren't gifts, they're just shit, right? Yeah, okay. The bedroom key, I don't think I need that either, but we'll keep it, just in case we come across a bedroom that needs a key. Right, we're all cleared out of all our garbage. Now let's go in and sort out our inventory. Right, what do we got? Dalish gloves, ancient elven armor. Do we have any better armor? No. Do we have any better shoes? No. Not at least, not anything I can wear. It's fine. Right, Alistair. I think you've got kind of the best of everything, Alistair. Got the best of both worlds. Get it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Actually, what sword have you got? Tier 6. Health regeneration, combat recons nearby darkspawn. Oh yeah, I did him with a darkspawn loadout versus a... Starfang's Starfang's also cooler looking. Sell the gold ring. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Someone might want a gold ring. Somebody... Why am I... maybe I should just sell all the rings that aren't any good, because then they're all being... Why have I got that on Alistair? Why have I got electricity damage on Alistair? He doesn't do any electricity damage. Why don't I have it on Morrigan? Morrigan does electricity damage. Precious can use Starfang. But Alistair looks so much cooler with it. Precious has already got too much good stuff. She's got Beastman's dagger. Olaf's prized cheese knife. And then on the other one, she's got Duncan's sword and Duncan's dagger. She already looks too cool. Too cool for school. I 100% pay attention. I think I picked Alistair to have Twitch because I, do these stack? They must stack. Because this one does 10% plus 5%. Does that make it 15%?
Substitute since I was busy towards the end of stream last week. It has been great modding for your channel.
Oh,
I'm so happy for you. You made it to 3 years. Thanks for always being super sweet and being a great friend. To admit to try to let.
Fred! Thank you, Fred! Fred, thank you. Fred. So much. Thank you so much for being, like... Fred. Thank you so much for being so lovely. Thank you so much for modding. And thank you, just thank you for being so wonderful. I've got too many nice things to say. Thank you so much. Fred. Thank you. Thank you for being the best loaf that anyone could ever want. The best loaf.
Inside out, she's living La Vida Loca. She'll push and pull you down, living La Vida Loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color much as she will wear you out. Living La Vida Loca, come on. Living La Vida Loca, come on. She's living La Vida Loca.
And just like that. Just like that.
Camouflage dog monkers.
How do you know it was a dog, Drummond? I don't see anything. Hang on, where is he? I don't see anything. Just... Jeremy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you so much. You get it because he's camouflage. How do you know he's a dog? Thank you so very much, German. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Lovely, lovely Monday. Another doggo. She kind of matches, don't they? They kind of match. Suzu. Suzu. Snack. Yeah, you want a snack. Come on. Ready? We get it? You get it. Meow, zoom zoom. Oh, you found it. You found it. Go on. Ready? Find it. Meow. Find it. She's like, oh, I like this game. I get a snack. See? Find it. Oh, I don't know where that one went. Did you find it? You didn't find it? Where did it go? Did you get it? Did you eat it? finally threw it. She feels betrayed. It's gone. Where did it go? And then she's like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm so upset. I'm so upset I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Easier not to be sappy when SpongeBob comes in hot with living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Upside, inside out. Living la vida loca. Susie, you're doing it again. You're sitting 1 meter away from dog cam. Susie, please. I've got a different voice for Susie than for us. Don't know what you would be. Nah. Oh, maybe I do actually. I feel like everybody has a different voice for their dog than their. Right? You do your dog. You like your dog voice. Like, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are, aren't you? Am I talking about you? Oh yeah. Do you want a snack? There's a cup. There's a cup. Take it. Take it. Just sitting there vibrating. There you go. Come here. Ready? Take it. Good girl. Good girl. How was my weekend? Other than the horrific diarrhea I had, it was okay. Yeah, it was good, thank you. She's gonna see if she can find that other snack now. Oh, yeah, it was okay. Keeps her at the chair. Well, I was trying to throw the treats so that she would you know, she'd sniff for them on camera. Do I want 5 electricity? I think I want the and then I think Win I'll give her which. Was it because it came? I don't know. There could have been many reasons why I got diarrhea. I'm not entirely sure. It could have been something I ate. I guess it might have been too much excitement. Might have been too much excitement. Might have been like stress or but my poop was absolute. Yeah, it could have been the bevy as well. A little bit of a bevy I had. But it was like, it wasn't even an ice cream machine. It was just melted ice cream. Fireball. Just liquid. Alistair's also got bolts. Oh no, Sten, sorry. It's because Sten's in now Alistair's armor. Yeah, I'll just leave him in his full set. Leave him in his full set. I as well give him the better 2 willpower one. I don't know why he needs willpower. What have you guys got? Electricity resistance. I think that should probably be better for Stan. Give you the mental resistance. What have you got? Willpower. Resistance. To you. 13 mails during a 1-hour meeting, 12 of which. Well, another meeting invites. Oh my god. Like 12 different meetings. Oh my, yeah, no sex. Yeah, getting prepared for Thursday without the laxatives. Oh my god. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh jeez. Yeah, so I got my call. I know you weren't here when I spoke about it earlier. I got my call to talk about the procedure. And so I go in at my allotted time. And they were like, "Oh yeah, so you're supposed to come in on time. I've got to be on in on time, absolutely, or else, you know, terrible things will happen. You can't be late to an appointment. But once I get there, it may be a 3 to 4 hour wait. A 3 to 4 hour wait to be seen. So I'm supposed to just sit there with a cannula in my arm, just waiting for whenever, you know, whenever they deem me worthy. Whenever they deem me worthy to have my colonoscopy, I just have to sit there until. What arrows do you have? Nice arrow. Maybe stream for those 4 hours. I don't know whether I'm going to be sedated. I can't be sedated for those 4 hours. They're not just going to have me sit there sedated, are they? It went just fine, but it took all morning. Ah! Yeah, no, I can imagine. Oh, I just can't believe that why they would just make my appointment later. Like, just tell me when I'm supposed to actually, like, what time is my actual appointment? Just making me sit there for 3 to 4 hours. They don't even have Wi-Fi, remember, as well. No Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this party.
You and your friends are formidable.
They don't numb you until they start the procedure. I'm just gonna
sure
be...
you'll be pleased.
Why do they have to put the cannula in then?
And
like,
with your discount.
That's honestly, I think the thing that I'm dreading the most is the cannula. I'm gonna keep this stinky fucking axe. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Gonna keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sell those ice arrows. I should. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. But I'll get rid of other stuff. Flemish!
Congrats on the 3 years.
Oh!
Also never caught the name of your new dog, CBT Sniffer.
Flemish, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Suzu. S-U-Z-U. She's a cutie. Thank you so much for 10 months. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. I hope your weekend was good as well. What's the Z? Oh, sorry. S-U-Z-U. Hey, old guys. I'm Captain Badgertail. Let's sell these rings, finally. Yeah, it did irritate me a bit when they're like, don't turn up late. Don't be late. Absolutely. Do not be late. If you are late. if you are late, I don't know. You won't never get an appointment on the NHS again. They don't say that. They don't say that, but they do guilt you into being there on time, which makes sense. Like, I'm chill with being on time. But don't tell me that I'm gonna have to sit there for 3 to 4 hours.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
With a cat named Pazuzu. Oh, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Hey, Sack, good morning. Do we want to talk to anyone? I don't feel like talking to anyone. Right. But no, I'd rather they want me 100%, because then I can take stuff with me. Because every time I go to a doctor's appointment, they're really, don't be late. And then I absolutely guaranteed every time. Do I want to take Morrigan? Yeah. Absolutely guaranteed end up waiting for them. So I'd rather they told me, because then I sit there and I wait and I'm like, oh shit. Actually, I want to take Alistair with me, if I'm afraid. Yes. Because we're going to go do something with Lohane. Indeed. I'll read you the quest text in a sec. You can be late by being early. You know what? Sometimes when I'm early to things, they're like, "Oh, since you're so early, we'll squeeze you in now." So that would be nice. It's still 4:30, but I'll take the good morning. It's still morning somewhere. It's still morning somewhere. Yeah, because then I sit there and I'm worried that, oh my lord, that's a big boy. I'm always worried that they've forgotten me, or that maybe I didn't sign in right, or that something's gone wrong. So I'd rather they told me that I should expect to wait 3 to 4 hours. But it also irritates me because I'm just like, you know, if you know the wait's going to be 3 to 4 hours, be kind of a bit more realistic about when you book me in for them. It's a big porcupine. He is. Oh, he's got a tummy! Look at his tummy! Oh, he's kind of cute. The demon from The Exorcist. Demons can be cute too. Demons can be cute. Do they have a bell around them? Out of interest. Return path. Yeah, let me read you the quest text for what we're about to do. Okay, the Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Locane. Head to the location marked on your map to intercept his forces. So they said treat these forces like you would treat Locane himself. And I'm definitely going to treat them exactly that. Yeah, I think it's because... I think they say 3 to 4 hours... because there'll be people before me. And I guess that's how much they think that they'll... How long they think they'll overrun with other people's procedures. Which, if you think that's how long you're going to overrun, then...
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
They'll book, you know... Ooh! Let's not let anyone die. Let's not let anyone die. We should have leveled up Morrigan. We forgot. I say we forgot because that disperses responsibility from me. Whereas it's I who forgot. Exactly. Schedule procedures for longer. Think they're gonna take 2 hours extra? Schedule that for longer. Wink can hit. Oh, she can. Did any of them? I think all of them lived. I think we're good. I think all of them are alive. It's fine. Chad! Badger the best, even though her bladder is a mess. She's the greatest streamer, and I hope her digestive tract was less meaner. Thank you, Chad. Thank you so much. And that's very sweet. Well, hopefully after...
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
After Thursday, it will be less mean. Oh, did I just... That was it. That was the whole thing. Oh, let's have a look to see what other quests we've got to do then. And level up Morrigan. Mother used to have regular appointments at the hospital where she almost had to wait up to 6 hours. She always took her knitting stuff to have something to do. Yeah. Whenever when I went to A&E, I would always take my knitting with me. I don't know what I'll take this time. Maybe I'll take my Switch. I might give her a little bit more constitution just so she's got a little bit more survivability. I don't know whether it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Channels magic inward. Oh, no, this is what I wanted. Mastery of the shapeshifter weight alters the forms of the bear shape and the spider shape, allowing the caster to become a Berescarn and a corrupted spider, both considerably more powerful than the other base forms. In those forms, the shapeshifter... What are you up to? What are you doing? looking for it. What are you doing? There she is. Hello. Oh, go back over to dog camp. Come here. Find it. I didn't get her to move that time. She decided to move. Oh God! Contributing to my offline cult sect. Oh, she's off. She's off. She's off. She's on an adventure. Oh, I wanted to see. And I wanted to see what we want to do next. Oh, fuck's sake, she farted! She farted and ran away! That's so fucking rude. That's so fucking rude! It's warm as well! It's warm! I could go it up my nose, it's warm! Greg, if you're watching stream, could you take her out to poo, please? Because clearly she needs to go. Clearly she needs to go. The spirit of Eminem took over. Oh my god. Return to the Chantry. Okay, let's return to the Chantry board. Feeding her bacon sandwiches. I don't think she's eaten anything that she shouldn't have had recently, actually. Oh, I got Dragon Age not responding, so we'll do a hard save at this next bit as well. Yeah, I can't remember if she's eaten anything that she shouldn't have. Do a hard save just in case it... yeah, we've been really careful about her not eating poop.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh, how are your teeth? How are your teeth, Alex? Buy 99 elf fruits from one of the elves and donate them in the crates. Could I also do it with mushrooms? Oh. It's a pretty good amulet. Dwarven heavy armor. We wouldn't mind having some bolts on us, but I don't think he's got anything I want. I think he's all garbage. Dwarven helmet. Fart on mum, bark at squirrel. Honestly.
You have coins, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
It's really good on my nose. What's going on in
Oslo?
Oslo?
I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Look at that nice tome. Do I need a tome for anything? Oh, run point a spell, not a skill. Ooh. A cold fart would be weird. That's true. Very true. Oh, what a freezing cold fart. Oh. I wonder if level 2 will be enough. I presume it will be. Let's go back and give it a go. Let's actually make a move with the story. That would be nice. We'll have the thing at the Chantry board as well.
Welcome to cheating. You big cheater, this was part of the test. You failed. Well done.
I did say it was cheating, didn't I? I did say it was cheating. But I can only offer my humblest apologies for the pumpkins you just witnessed me eat. It's because, you know, it's getting towards autumn. I thought a couple of pumpkins wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
I thought just, you know, going to the pumpkin patch, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter, I swear. Let's go to the Frostback Mountains. Got a long way to trek. Chad, thank you. Oh, yeah, you tricked me, Chad. Can't believe it. Pumpkins being devoured en masse. You know, if your dog has constipation, pumpkins can loosen their stool. Just letting you know for anyone who needs that. Needs that information.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I am a potato.
So, Bread, you're not a pumpkin. Thank you, Bread. Have you seen those actually those new hash browns with baked beans in them? I think they look awful. So usually I would be very much pro cursed food objects, but I feel like the whole point of a hash brown, is the middle, like the fluffy middle, right? But if you replace the fluffy middle with beans, then what? That's not even a hash brown. That's just fried beans. That's beans that have been deep fried, right?
You must
I feel like
be
the middle is
vastly
an
relieved,
integral part.
Lynn. Relieved? I do not understand what you mean. Most your age would spend most of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know. Eavesdropping is not considered very polite, dear.
A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules.
Same
In
though.
response to your
Thank you,
question, I
Zach.
know only
Thank
that
you.
I died once.
Chad,
I
thanks,
do not know
guys.
how much time I have left.
Yeah, it was
Only
quite a good
that it is
sneeze.
very little.
That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman.
She's
One
49!
keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing
I
what is
sneezed on myself.
important.
I have always lived by such a philosophy.
How reassuring.
She's 49! Oh my god. Oh, the giant service area that gets nice and crispy. Yeah. The point is the contrast between the middle and the crust. The crisp versus the non-crisp. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I feel like in whichever function, the middle is very integral. It's not towel, it's just my blanket.
Sibling of yours?
Half sister, but yes.
And she turned out to be an insufferable hag?
You'd have liked her. You two have a lot in common.
And you let her berate you without punishment?
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between
You know, they've done the mouth flap animation really well. Oh, you can't even see my fucking head's over Morrigan. Sorry, Morrigan. I was just admiring how her mouth just actually looks like it's moving with what she's saying. Hey, Vivin! How you doing? Ba-da-da. I did like the look of those, Oh, it is gonna crash. Oh, no. I did like the look of those ice creams that were posted to the Discord. I would definitely eat the mayonnaise ice cream. I think I would take issue with the salad cream ice cream. And what else did I think I would take issue with? The Frosties ice cream. Ah, that would be great.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life. Who are you? Not if you take that attitude. What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If
That
you
sounded
weren't
sarcastic.
looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Who do you think I'm working for? Let's ask him if he's
So
Harry.
if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
I will persuade you!
Look, it's just when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Oh! A sordid affair. A sordid affair. Your affair, your affair. affair will be exposed.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
Whoa! What evidence does he have?
They have letters.
Oh, letters!
Love letters.
Love
that
letters!
wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced.
No!
Her husband would
Sordid
cast her
letters!
aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Sordid letters! Oh. I'll get those letters back because I want to read them!
You'd do that?
Yeah, do that!
I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrimont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registration's closed once the first bout starts.
I've got to find them so quickly! Oh my god, is that... Chat, that looks like, oh god, what is her name? Murder, She Wrote lady. I will find those letters. I don't want to talk to anyone. Who's got the letters? Show me the letters. Where are the letters? Where are the letters? Who said that they had them? What are you doing? You want to find out the sordid affair letters too? Jessica Fletcher. Yeah, Angela Lansbury, Jessica Fletcher. Here's the lady. Okay, who has them? I must. The letters. What time is it? Just wondering why she's being so ratty. Okay. One of Balin's fighters found these letters and is gonna expose unless it stays out of the provings. You tree the love letters, right? Myla. Proving fan. Proving master. Varric. Proving master. Can I go through the doors at all? Doors. Oh! I see. Did I get the quest items? Doesn't look like I got the quest items. I'm sure it would have said. Maybe I did find them. Let us help Cabbage. I can only see the quest marker to the Proving Master.
Dukan, everyone thought you were dead.
Oh.
What are you doing back?
I would like to fight as his champion. I don't want to answer his question actually.
Then I won't take another moment of your time.
I'll talk to him in a minute.
If you are looking to pay your respects, though, your brother called a proving to honor your father's memory. Would you like to take part?
I haven't decided yet. I'll come
Don't
back
wait
later.
too long.
Wait, try looking at the map.
Ready.
That's cheating, chat. That's cheating. That's cheating. Which way is it? This way? Guess I owe the bookmaker 5 gold. Well, technically she is still dead, right? What do you want? Pee? Or are you okay? Okay, you've lied down. I hope that means you don't need a pee. Can I read them? Let me read them. Let me read them. I want to read them. Where would they be? 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 Oh, she wasn't in the mood. Okay. She's not. She just doesn't need pee then. That's a fine. Let me read them. Let me. No codex, no reading. Oh, I want to read that sonic affair letters. Goodness sake. It's prophetic. professional ice cream maker, she says the vinegar in the mayo would most likely destabilize the base and make it hard to churn. I wonder if they just use a really eggy mayonnaise then.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Well, I have found them. How much are they worth? How much are they worth to you?
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
I can never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Oh, it's great. Right, wasn't there somebody else? Why Gwyndon won't fight? Find why Gwyndon won't fight. No. It's supposed to be electric blue. Oh! Right, so the border color has changed, actually. The way that you need to do border colors has changed. I think we changed it in the description. But I know why. Yeah. Without the hashtag. You have to write it without the hashtag or else it goes black. So indeed refund time. Indeed refund. Yeah, we are running with no hashtags. We ain't no Zoomer using hashtags. You know, hashtag Twitter, hashtag cheetah pumpkin eater.
You new in the fights?
Just the numbers, no hashtag. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Now I match Suzu's lovely blanket. Lovely blanket. You don't know me? You don't know who I am?
Which is why I was on my way out. Name's Guidon. And I just
Guidon. How about Guidon?
Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign? Aren't you fighting for Lord Harrimont?
I fought for House Harrimont in the Deep Roads for 20 years, and will again. I don't regret a minute of that service. But it's my family's job to protect this city, not get caught up in political games better left to the noble caste. It's not so much what happened as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrimont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Lord Harrimont from Princess Precious Adukin. Do I? I think I do, right?
Your Highness, I didn't recognize you. I mean, now it's obvious, but you have the look of your father.
Oh, thanks. That's a compliment.
Such a thing?
I look like a...
Lord Harrimont wants the throne, and you'll help him take it?
I look like an old dead man. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So you'll fight for Lord Harrimont.
Maybe I will at that.
Wide-eyed. You've got your father's eyes. No, I am the princess. I'm the queen, actually. I'm one up from princess. I am queen of the men, right? If I'm marrying Alistair. That dirtbag. Could you imagine if he was like, yeah, you killed my dad? I'd be like, oh, I'd like to fight as Lord Harrimont's champion.
I guess I should have seen that coming. Bad blood.
Hey, Gehizzle, how you doing? Happy Friday. Monday.
There. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
You know my name perfectly well.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since you're no longer of House Idukan.
I will cut you down. You know my name.
Are you ready to start?
God, that's so fucking rude. So fucking rude. Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All
Can I
withdrawals are treated
murder
as
the
losses
people?
and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Yeah, I'd like some time. I'll be back in a moment.
Back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
I want to take a peepo. Peepo, everyone. Barrick, hello.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won
Piotr.
squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Isn't that nice? Do you know anything about the fighters?
Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Selraka. If Varric doesn't know it, it didn't happen in this ring. You want anyone in particular?
What a nerd!
They have a nice act going. Miaja runs up front with that big hammer, and everyone's heard it's got lyrium vein through it. Then Luke John goes all quiet-like and dirks you in the back.
Tell me about
That
Selwyn.
half-wit picked up a sword at 12 and beat his own moron of a father. Since then, every woman in the warrior caste swoons for him.
Wants to be queen of the dwarves, but completely ignores the rest of traditions. Look. I don't need traditions that don't serve me. What about the Silent
They
Sisters?
always get a good response from the crowd. People love the whole martyr cut out your own tongue to please the ancient paragon thing.
They do?
And they can back it up.
That's a
Mean
thing?
Fighters, the lot of them. No difference one to the next, though. They dress alike, look alike. Gets a little dull eventually.
Fair enough.
Ooh, Piotin's a monster. He's like a rock slide, a force of nature. Blink and bam, you're dead.
Bam!
And if he's fighting with his team, you'd better watch out. Last time they fought, the entire front row got showered in blood. Now there's a showman. Never does the same thing twice.
Did see his
They
name.
say
Something
he
beginning with
commissions a
W.
new weapon after every proving. I've seen him take out staves with daggers, axes with shields, and mace shield plate combos with double axes. People bet on how he wins, not if. Front
How do you
row
know so
seats at
much?
every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest
How
in
much
mine with
how
the
much
old
debt
Roostan
do you
Tide.
think this guy's in?
But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
Have you ever fought in
Me?
one?
Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
How much do you
I'm
think
telling
front
you,
row
Piotin will take the
seats
prize.
costs?
You can put gold on it.
Okay, right. Let us go and talk to everyone. See what they've got to say. You better watch out. You better not cry. Precious
You
will
must be the
kill
Grey
you.
Warden. Luke John said one of you signed up.
They said the Warden's here to fight for Harem.
Why do they not know
I
who
guess
I
we'll have to
am?
show what kind of tricks we learn in Orzammar.
I'm literally. What do you mean? What kind of tricks we learn? Oh, for goodness sake! How to kiss up to self-proclaimed kings like Balin.
I think the Warden's insulting our king.
And here we plan to go easy on you.
Ah! Do you know anything about? I'm not too worried.
You will be.
I would.
We promise.
Sustu, bottle over Badger so much she starts coaching on inadvertently and holds your crescents. She is no innocent. She broke the border code changer. Unleash your ranker.
Oh, Baz, thank you. I didn't break it. I just. Isn't it nice now you don't have to use hashtags?
There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight.
I told you. I'm told I'll be fighting you in round one.
You're the Grey Warden. It's an honor, really
Oh!
a privilege. You
What a
ensure
nice
not to
man!
be the Warden.
What a nice,
They say
friendly
on the
man!
surface, they're the only ones who fight Darkspawn, and everyone hails them as heroes. And are you taking recruits?
Yes, I am. Come with me. I'll make you a warden.
Not that we can promise you anything. We're a bit new to the Wardens ourselves.
Oh, well, that's copper-plated. Maybe I'll just stick to proving.
What a nice man. I can't make you a warden, but you could join our travels.
That would be great. I always wanted to travel with the
Oh, what a lovely
See the
man!
world. Oh, and best of luck in the ring.
Have I? Is he my new friend? What a lovely gentleman. That was so nice. What a nice interaction. Oh, hello.
Well, I guess I can't call you cousin, since the family renounced you and you're supporting the usurper.
You're a sycophant who fights when his cousin snaps.
If you're trying to insult me with my loyalty to my house, you'll find it's a tough road to hew. There is no greater virtue than family loyalty. But I'd hardly expect a surfacer to know that.
You want to say it?
You will learn nothing more here to bring to your master.
I've spoken to everyone. They're all assholes. Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh, it looks so cool though. I love these. I love the dwarven architecture. So cool. Oh, hello, Lord Daviant.
You looking at something?
Yeah, your mum. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the exiled Lady Iduken, I hear you
See his
made
little
meat
peepers.
of my little brother. Looks like it's time to put the polish back on the Ivo name.
You know who his brother is? I've killed a lot of people. Seems to from the origin story. Oh, I killed his family. I thought I killed his brother and his family though, or did I just kill his brother?
I don't think so, Exile. You're a nameless surfacer now, and my brother stands at Prince Balin's left hand.
Okay, fair enough. Hello.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained.
I
Back
grew
if you were
up
hoping
here.
you'd take part in some informal action.
I grew up here.
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And
It's a
sometimes someone
wind's
needs a
healing
good
thing,
beating,
Alex.
And all that talking gets in the way. I trust you'll keep the offer to yourself. Hello, Warden. Given any thought to some informal action in the proving arena?
You know, I'm not to my
I trust
interest.
you'll keep the offer to yourself.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Hello, Warden.
No, fuck off!
Given any thought to some
I have given
informal action?
not for the
I trust
last
you'll
3
keep the
times that
offer
you
to
fucking
yourself.
asked me. Go away. Have I spoken to you?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Do you? Hello, what? Gwei.
May the ancestors favor both our fights.
Spoken to you? Are we all done? Did I speak to them in here? Maybe I did. I did. Maybe I didn't.
All right, all right.
Ah, hello. Greetings.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Who are you?
I am Ferinden. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister,
Yeah, it's just Susan's
Hanashan
bots
cut out her
following me
tongue
around.
Like the ancient paragon, Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Sad of you
The
two.
Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
I'm an Udadukan. You should reconsider who you call
Your
king.
bravado is meaningless. When a Silent Sister fights, she doesn't do it with words.
She is
I'll
silent.
see you in the ring.
Okay, that's good then. Bye. Is this going to be particularly difficult, or is this going to be easy? Am I going to have trouble? Might have trouble on a couple.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you.
Are
you ready to fight? Remember,
will.
once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
I'm ready to taste blood!
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Hey, undead.
This is a glory proving.
Oh, I like his little statue behind him. That's cute. It's like a cardboard cutout of himself.
First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you
I liked him!
when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very
Nice
ring.
to meet you!
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in
I did
Lord
save right
Haramont's
before.
name is a
Don't
member
worry.
of the famed Grey Wardens. In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
For the glory of Lord Haramon!
Warrior to fall
Yes!
is vanquished. Fight!
Fight! Dirty fighting! Dirty fighting! Stab! Fantastic! He's not dead, is he? Yeah!
The winner
Yeah!
is the Grey Warden.
The crowd goes wild!
Fighting start, Warden.
Yeah, very
Suwern
exciting.
is rarely
He's not dead,
found,
thank God.
and so thoroughly.
Ah,
Are you ready
so
for your
thoroughly.
next opponent?
Yes. I don't care who it is.
Excellent.
I don't care who
Let
it
us
is.
go.
Whoever it is, they will fall before me.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to
Never
honor
took a rogue
the
built
memory
this
of
far
King
into the
Edward.
game. Usually stopped a bit
This
after the king
round,
died.
Paramount's
I like that I
champion
can
takes on the
stun them.
notorious duo.
Why am I
The
fighting
warrior
two of
caste
them?
Twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin.
Just this is a bit
and Luke John.
May the stone honor
Okay, who are we gonna get? The rogue? Do we kill the rogue or do we kill the... Oh sure, may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It's because they're babies.
All right, all right.
Woo!
On your guard, Trish. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
Next. Ow. Ah,
Give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
fantastic. It's only unfair to the two, yeah, because I'm worth like 5 people, right? They're twins, so they get to fight together, take it up with the lawyers.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Is it determined by like,
That was an exciting bout.
like if they're quadruplets, they get to fight together as well. The womb decides how many fighters there are. Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Haramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites?
How many
Silent
sisters will there be?
We'll find
Like
out
5?
as the
4?
Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Just the one.
And to our Prince
I
Balin,
got a fucking gang all to
by
myself.
fighting in his name.
Red. The future King Haramont!
First warrior to fall
Yeah!
is vanquished. Fight!
Oh, where is she? There she is.
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh, well, that's gonna hit me. Nope.
Show them no mercy.
Stab her. Stab her in the back. Oh, yeah. Nice.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Some quintet warriors are born. They're quite tough. There's 5, right?
Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah. Yeah. I will feed them the dirt underneath their feet.
Let us go.
You don't need to cut out your tongue for this stream.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
Leader of the breadbasket and Olive Garden with.
Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second.
Oh, you serious? There's two of them again.
Weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
It's two of them again.
Choose your second, for you face
Wojciech
Ivo.
I get to pick another one. Ooh. Oh, I have no second. I'll fight alone. I have no second. Right? Right, I'm cool enough that I don't need a second. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I'm strong and independent. I fight alone.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Now, I'll hardly break a sweat. Exactly. Right, let's go for the one with the sword, the shield first. Oh.
Run while you still can.
Okay. Yes! One down, one down, one down! Attack. Yeah! Oh, it helps down the road. Well, fuck him. I don't need him. I don't need him.
Grey Warden. Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Haremont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
Yeah.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only two warriors remain. Fighting for his royal
horrifying.
Balin, the Jotun Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so
How the
far.
fuck did they get two again? Oh my god, she's terrifying.
On behalf of Lord
I
Haremont,
love her.
The Grey Warden has
She's
risen
so
from nothing
cool.
to stand at the competition summit.
If I could always look like that, I
will
would.
lead a full unit of 4 soldiers
Three
to
of
see
them.
once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You should not have returned, exile. You are a disgrace to House Iduken.
That's not what your mum said last night. May the stone accept your blood.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Okay.
All right.
Oh, no, I've got everyone with me. Oh, this will be so easy. This will be so easy. I could have done it 3 versus 4. We should have done it 3 versus 4. I didn't thought it. If I thought it was going to be 1 versus 4. I thought I'd look really cool. I have just fallen over. That's not particularly cool. That's not particularly cool of me. I really want to kill the main guy. Stop pushing. Oh my god, I fell. This is rather unfortunate. Just ignore the fact that I have don't mind me. Where am I? Wait, why am I not getting back up? I revived myself. Why am I not getting back up? Win. Revive me, Win. Revive me. Thank you. It's fine, I'm not dead. We're good. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, Alistair, you cut him down! Alistair stole my kill!
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Alistair stole my kill!
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare
you were dead half the fight.
Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Look at us go. Look at us go. Na, 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 na. Let's see what these losers have to say to me.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before
Loser. You have to say loser.
When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Not bad for a surfacer.
In here. I gotta make sure I go around and make fun of everyone.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
Who else did I fight? I don't know. Look, I didn't fall. I momentarily tripped, and I deceived the enemy by looking unconscious. Because you know I'm a rogue. So I decided that the best way to win was to deceive the enemy, look unconscious, and when they weren't, you know, when they dropped their guard, stab him in the back.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
Loser!
Luke, John.
I don't know if I have feign death. Yeah, I do actually. See, that's exactly that's what happened. Look, see? You see? You think I'm dead? Oh, we get up. Good. Right. See, look, see. Losers!
The Assembly knows better than to base its vote on one proving.
Oh, damn. Yeah, because you proved nothing!
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Love him. Cool. Yeah, Precious is a really good actor. Tom Cruise was actually thinking about casting her in his next movie. You have anything to say to me?
I can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Congratulations and well fought. My cousin was wise to choose you.
Mm-hmm. You got anything to say to me?
That was an excellent showing.
Thank you. Right. We ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Dee 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 dee. Dragon Age is not responding. I should have pressed F5 in your imagination. Running around collecting head pats. Exactly. Collecting head pats from those who like me.
Morgan. Why do you treat others in this way? I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please guide me."
I wouldn't be able to see under the
traveling
hat.
with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not
See,
bring
the
up our companions.
lip flaps
when
are
all
really
you wish is
good.
for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it It is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
Alistair! With me. Where do I want to go? Right. Go to Tapster's Tavern to tell him the good news. And there is somebody in Tapster. Oh my goodness me. It's you know what? I'm just gonna, it's a bit of a bug. It's beautiful. You know what? This is the authentic experience, so I'm not gonna fix it. This is the authentic Dragon Age experience, so I don't want to, you know. The old gods are coming. Right, so this gentleman is the...
What are you looking at, stranger?
The incoming crash will fix it for me, and then it'll be a future Badger problem. Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
He sounds a lot like Alan Rickman. Persuade.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you... You have to take them both.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
What a I am such a persuasive lady. I'm such a persuasive lady. Hello.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
Yeah, I am pretty amazing.
Faisal and Widon back in
no worries.
His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
I've kind of got a few more things to do first.
Join me here when you're ready.
Yeah, I'll just go tell that lady that her dad lets her back home, and then we'll go. Beep 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 beep.
Now's better than
Had to
later.
limit Dragon Age to use only one CPU to keep it stable. That's why it's the authentic experience that it keeps bugging them. I'm always reluctant to put mods in games, and because I kind of want the authentic experience. I mean, I have added some stabilization mods to Dragon Age, and like in Monkey Island, I added the mod that let me have voiceovers in both. So I guess maybe that was a bit of a lie, but I do like to keep it as same as.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here.
She had a name, so I decided to talk to her.
Help a poor cripple.
5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. Not many from your parts even bring coin down here, much less share it. You got a vice to fill? Old Nadezda can set you right up.
Oh, Nadezda, I was just giving...
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Ooh! What's a Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
You don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here.
This lady, I like this lady.
Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
I like that lady. That lady's nice. Yeah, there was a mod for Monkey Island to put the voice over, so the new voices on the original game.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
I did. I leveled it up just for you.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough.
No
This were a
worries.
story. My son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Sweet! Free shot to send at the Blight. Fantastic! Hey, Cavi, how you doing? Good morning. Or good evening. Good afternoon. Good day. We want to go in here? Nah, we'll just go and do the main quest. Na, 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 na. Good morning. Good morning. Have you had your coffee yet? Look for the bald guy. He's gone now. He's gone now, Chad. We've gone. I'll be able to come back there, right? But Mom, I want to be a poet. No! You have to go find this lady with really big eyes that are really far apart so that she can throw you at some darkspawn. What kind of monster are you going for, Bread? A griffin? A vampire? Frankenstein? About to make a coffee. Whoa! A green monster. Ah, so more kind of like a Loch Ness.
Are you ready to see his lordship now?
It would be an honor.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally.
Ah,
his
yes.
lordship is eager to see you again.
I'm eager to see him. Da, da, da. The loading's taking ages. Not responding? Is it crashing? No. It thinks about it. Every time it has to load into a new area, it would think about it. More Frankensteins or swamp monster. Oh. Okay. Oh, is he nude? No, he's not nude. Is that just... He looks nude! I feel like even Loch Ness would be a grey-green.
The effects of prolonged exposure to graphical glitches are not part of the authentic experience.
Yes, they are,
For your own
GLaDOS.
safety and the safety of future Badger, please refrain from quests without saving often.
Okay, thank you. You know what? I'm not gonna say for the rest of the game. The rest of the day now. The rest of the day, because whatever GLaDOS says is alive, right? Assless Jones.
I must say, after your parting words, I did not expect to see you again. Whatever your role in Trian's death, I cannot believe Balin is guiltless. I am glad you found a new place among the Grey Wardens.
How did my father die?
I've a broken heart, in my view. Some say Balin poisoned him, but I never left anything sign, and I don't see how. Balin
Badger is good at games, Kappa.
only by what he did to you.
I am not lying. I was not programmed to lie. You will get a cake at the end.
Oh my god, Ren, thank you. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I was not programmed alive. GLaDOS, am I good at games then? You were telling the truth then, right? Right?
He knew.
Is it true my father wished you to be his heir?
He saw it sooner than the rest of us. One of his last requests was that I carry out his wishes as Orzamar's next king. It was the greatest honor of my life.
Okay. Said you're trying to usurp House Eldukin's rights.
House Eldukin ruled for 9 generations through talent and honor, not by right. It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Father would have wanted me to rule.
Once I would have agreed, but that caravan is long gone. House Eldukin struck your name from its records.
Rish! Hello, Rish. How you doing?
With no support.
How you doing? That's so mean. I want to rule. You believe he'd be a better king than Belen?
I have never sought the
Sounds
throne.
like, you know, his name's very adjacent to Belen.
First as his advisor,
which I think says a lot.
As an elected Desher in the assembly. Harrowmont has never been
That was a
king,
critical hit, Chad.
and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
The assembly has more power than the king?
The assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
There are some other ones, but they are political the only ones that I've taken away are the political figures. They're the only ones that I've taken away. Otherwise there aren't any spooky ones, unfortunately. I wish there was like a Dracula one where he was like, or I want to suck your blood. That would be so good. That would be so cool. If Badger becomes queen above, she'll be marching into Orzammar afterwards. Oh, so what we should... Kanye did not make it. Kanye didn't make it. There is Kanye as well. There is Kanye as an option as well. I was thinking, so what we do is we weaken the dwarves by throwing them at the blight. And then we march into Orzammar after they don't have any good soldiers left. All I want... just spit out what I need to do to get your help as king.
For us,
I want some support for the blight.
Are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit
I want
the
to
same
suck your blood.
urgency you are used to.
Spooky right.
Ultimately, the
I
assembly
mean, honestly,
decides what troops to send. If they no longer
a little
fear
bit horrifying,
war,
Red.
they'll have no reason to hold back. If you
With
want
those
my
two little
support to
buck
count,
teeth.
I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman?
Look at that. Look at that doggy. Look at that doggy. What are you up to, sis? Hello. Hi. What are you up to, doggy? What are you up to? Fred, thank you. He does. Sponges can suck up blood. How would you know, Rooks? How would you know? Hmm? Higher pitch than the Eminem voice. I take them out, you take the credit. A gang, what about them?
The assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one
I want
lives
to play
but
my car's
casters
tractor tipping with a badger. Well, Spook,
If you
you're
would
right.
help me in this, it would show the assembly that I, and not Balin, have
I
the
have
ability
nightmares.
to defend and rule this city.
I have nightmares. Yeah. I have nightmares. I'm falling asleep at night. And he's like, howdy, Lightning. Howdy. Can you go tip some tractors? Tip some tractors with me? Wah! And then the tractors fall over. Thank you. More horrifying than any of the voices, really. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
And I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town.
Hey,
Do
Foxy,
whatever
good
it takes to see that
morning.
justice is served.
Yeah, she's a little speed noodle. Yeah. Oh, let's rob him. Should we rob him? Yeah, we should rob him. We got some of his knickknacks. Oh, he's got butlers and everything. Whoa! Look at this.
Your boy Lord voice Spangu Bob.
Oh, so me high pitching them on 'em with your rappers.
Ha 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 ha.
Why does Eminem sometimes not turn up? Why does he he's like, sometimes he gets the script and he's like, I'm not reading this bit, you can read this bit, Brian. I'm not reading this bit. You read it, Brian. I love that sometimes he doesn't turn up. He's like, I'm too big of a star to read this. Could you just do it for me? He doesn't want to be silly. Fred, thank you.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thank you. Some of your money would also help me. He's a busy guy. He's a busy guy. That's true. Oh, dear. If we would award the worst scene in any game... Oh, the tractor tipping would be in with the East Vampire Lady in the whole of Metal... I think the whole of Metal Gear would just have to take it
His lordship
completely.
appreciates your support.
What's she doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? Hold on. What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, big flop. What are you doing? Hmm? Keeping an eye on you. Yeah, keeping an eye on you. Hmm? Yeah, I'm watching you. Oh. Oh, it crashed! It crashed! It crashed. Crashed. Oh, really, Ducky? Eminem teaches you how to make pancakes clip. I have to email them to take it. Still that. Oh my god. I hope more people have more fun with it as well. I don't know when we will have saved though. We're not over yet. Well, no, we're not over yet. We're not going anywhere. Guys can't chase me away yet. Chase me away early. Nadia from What They Do in the Shadows when you ask what are you doing. I always think of it as in World of Warcraft. You know, when you went to, oh, what's that elf village? Where they would go, what are you hiding? What are you hiding? Spaghetti. Mom, spaghetti! I think I saved. I hope I saved. Hello. Hi. What's up? You want a snack? Why you look so sad? Hmm? You look so sad. You want a snack? Come on in. Take it. Let's go. Take it. Go. Very polite. Very polite. Take it. Let's go. Gonna do a Susie boop. Good go. Well done. Good go. Snack time over now. Snack time. Every single button to see which one's the right one. My nose is wet. She's very squishy. Very squishy. Oh no, you're back. I said snack time's over, ma'am. Snack time's over. Yes, hail the yes. That is exactly how I feed Greg. Exactly.
News of the hour.
Right. Lord Harriman is endorsed by the Honourable Grey Wardens. I'm honourable. I'm honourable. That's kind of a bit of a change of tunes, right?
I hope you'll support Lord Harriman.
I literally am. Because, you know, before I was called the disgraced and dishonourable.
Ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Will they fight the Darkspawn for him as well?
Yes, we literally will. That's our job. Disgraced and dishonourable, I do.
Balin will not allow it.
Oh my god. Oh. Yes, yes. Oh, it's so aggressive. Oh, Balin sucks. You're honourable as a Grey Warden, but not as a dwarf. I should be queen. I should be queen. Never forgive, never forget. Oh, I do kind of want to... Look, I want to be a swarm of bees. Oh, I'm a swarm of bees!
Must we stand so close to the edge? Can you not feel the mountain directly over our heads?
Oh my god, this is my new favorite thing. Ah! This way. Chamber of the Assembly. Hello.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's it looking now?
Balin still has the edge.
Oh, he's edging.
But after the latest proving, Harrowmont picked up a few more supporters. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Nice bee voice acting. Thank you very much. I think they were actually considering me for the bee movie at one point. So that was kind of a reenactment, I guess you'd call it, of my audition. I don't know why I didn't get it. I think it was scheduling conflicts. Yeah, we had a bit of a conflict with scheduling. It was a bit of a shame, really.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Oh yeah, did you get a good look at him? Remember we were supposed to be finding a thief.
Bold! Garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being cast. Imagine.
Swarm, best, boss, best.
Somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Thank you, Bess. For goodness sake, as you...
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
I don't remember what was that just the thief?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand.
Ophelia, how are you doing?
Warden.
No, Ducky, no. Just hold up a mirror and be like, I found it. I found the thief. You know who I am. I am no stranger to Orzammar, my
Your
Lord
exile is
Shaper.
written in the memories, Warden. I am sorry, but Orzammar cannot be your home, nor I your Shaper. We must all obey the Ancestors' rules.
And the Ancestors suck!
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Ooh,
I wish I knew
cereal?
what significance it has.
I don't want to do the Chantry one. Right. We cannot hire you, Badger. Your bee noises are too authentic and will cause riots to break out. Yeah, it'll be like, you know, Lord of the Flies? It was no, War of the Worlds. Where people started thinking the world was actually ending when it was on, when it was on the radio. People would actually think that the bee movie was real.
Now's better than later.
Yeah, they're dead. Exactly, Brett, exactly. I'm not dead.
Rumors of Grey Warden
That makes me better than them.
of castless circulating the commons. Is Lord Haramond getting
Royal
rid of
Palace.
the
Do I want to go
unwanted?
to space? Yeah, let's have a little look. Really? Oh dear.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here. The B movie wasn't a documentary. Has anyone tried like a big chunk of honeycomb? Has anyone here tried it, and can you give me a review? Because I always see people eating it and it always looks so delicious. Lush. Lady Dace, hello.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Hidden fight in the palace you can do. Is it worth doing it, chat?
Dog, say insiders.
Isn't it just wax? I feel like it must have real honeycomb. Yeah, no, not like
I did not expect to see
not like
you again.
crunchies or anything.
I am afraid you will find
Good loot.
Orzammar much changed.
I do like loot, so we'll go. Yeah, is it like it's wax with? Wouldn't it be wax with honey in the middle of it? But then people eat Baby Bell wrappers, so clearly there's an audience for wax out there. It was pretty good. It's wax and honey. What does the wax taste like, Fred? I kind of want to eat some. Go to the throne room and put people on the hold function. Is it like a real hidden one? Oh, throne room. They're holding. Can I ask a personal question? What does your poop look like afterwards? 'Cause surely it's waxy, right?
Can I get you a ladder? So
Oh, I love ladder! Where is it? My love, I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, in concert with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in a purity that will last the ages when brothers chant the light anew, with my soul, Eric Denolven. Take Morrigan outside into the main hall and put her in the middle of it. This is so... Why is it so tricky, Chad?
What would you like?
Come on, Morrigan. How we go main hall? This, not main hall. But I don't think you're supposed to. What was that? What did that open? Hi, Stinky. Come with snacks. Save some snacks for later. Go with your snacks. Yeah, I hope I did. I mean, I'm expecting the best loot. What did it open? Sorry, sorted a fabric. It's more important than any loot. Take Wynne and Alistair and put them up against the west wall of the throne room. This is absurd.
Your win.
West wall, which is west. This was? West. West wall of the throne room. This is west. I reckon on here. On the carpet. There's an arrow on the floor where they need to stand. Oh! Did it need to be both of them? What is this, chat? How do people know about this? How did people find this? Both arrowheads. I think there's only one, isn't there? Now take Precious and inspect the throne. What the fuck is this? It would be... This should have been in like some kind of book. Like a secret in a book that I have to read. Oh my god, it's me. Fine, Alistair, attack! Attack, Alistair, attack! Where did this dragon even come from? Ooh! Oh, it's not as good as the swords I have. I guess when people hear a click... So, my argument would be people would hear the click... And then might start running their other characters around looking for the other click? Maybe? That's the only way that I can think that it would be organically found.
News of the hour, Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont!
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowmont, a blow against Lord Balin.
Oh, who are you? You've got a name.
Believe it?
Can you believe it?
Warrior cast anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's a...
Oh, you know, I can't believe it. Well, do you mean barely even warrior cast?
He killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Oghren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads.
Right.
Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Oghren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Oghren was one of the best warriors of his
I
generation.
have no idea who we're talking about. Why did Branka go to the deep roads?
Chasing some old...
Why does he care about his wife?
Quite secretive. Outright rude, really. You said she never
Welcome
asked
this,
about
welcome
the
to the
house,
street.
that she didn't care
A
about
good
politics,
question.
And that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Right. How did she become paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon.
Aunt
Moved
Finger's wonderful
Branka,
fourth.
Oghren and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Okay, cool.
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Okie pokey. Why does he care so much about her? Oh, it's just...
Still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house. It's been 2 years since Branka... The search teams who went out found nothing.
Can I?
but
I should
Ogren
leave before
wants
you
to
start
keep
complaining about me
risking
too.
lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
I will surely tell them some bloke named Ogren was back at it again. Sure, absolutely.
Can I get you a ladder?
I can't wait. But only we'd bought his wife more happy meals. That's how Greg keeps me happy. Just a happy meal after happy meal after happy meal.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come
One
up
of
with.
those?
What was I saying?
What of what? Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a
Very
little
precious
incident
isn't
a few years back.
polite.
Too much time with the raw liver.
Yeah,
and
I do feel like this game is...
It's a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate.
Oh.
Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Yeah, I think this is the kind of game that it does help to take notes, especially if you're not playing it continuously. I should imagine if you were playing it all day, binging it, essentially, it would be a bit easier to keep up.
Of course we are. You should know that. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood.
Okay.
Ancestors' own bad luck.
Yeah, no, that's true. We do have a journal, we do. But when they do just say names out of nowhere, I'm like, ah! Let me just, I don't.
Right.
Let me
Best in
see.
the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Let's just see what he's got. Oh, 148. I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think it's worth it. Tier 6. Crossbow, tier 6. Life giver. Ooh. Plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health regeneration. Oh, it's so expensive though. That's so good though. I kind of want that. No, I'm not a pumpkin eater, Chad. I'm not a pumpkin eater. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of thinking about buying that. It's 87 gold. Is that worth it? Technically, it's an exploit. I've eaten pumpkin once. It was in a pie, but still. I really like pumpkin. I love pumpkin soup. It's really, really good. Is this worth it? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm not thinking about it. I'm buying it. But don't think, just spend. Now, I guess I give it to myself. Yeah, give it to myself. Yes. Very good. Alice, you can have that. That's mine. Oh, some great pumpkin dishes when I visited them. It's absolutely perfect for autumn. In the UK, we tend to be less pumpkin. Like, I know in America, pumpkin everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. You can't move for pumpkins. But in the UK, we tend to only get pumpkin during, like, just before Halloween.
I hear they're crawling with darkspawn.
So, as soon as Halloween hits, all the pumpkins
Can
go.
I get you a notepad? So you can keep up with all the storylines.
Okay, thank you. Can't give me a ladder to keep up my back!
I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave.
Yeah, because we, Oh, okay.
Don't let the calm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there.
Yeah, as soon as it gets to November 1st, all the pumpkins have disappeared. So we have to use a squash
Building
button.
up numbers for the next attack.
Okie dokie. Oh, what do you know about Parak and Branka?
What anyone knows.
Keeping up with this. I'm keeping up with it.
With her entire house, and she's never coming back. You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander?
I think she will. I think she is.
Paragon, after all. And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
I should go. Will you let me pass?
Aye, for your sake.
I want to go find
hope you've
Branka.
No reason to come here again. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I don't think I clicked on you.
Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I swear I didn't click on them. I'm not a pumpkin eater is a way to say I'm not American. No. I say because there's the rhyme cheetah pumpkin eater. So I say I'm not a pumpkin eater because I'm not a cheetah, you know. Nug wrangler.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best.
Oh my god, I can just keep giving him all my nugs. Here you go.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling.
What did he just give me? Just give me a helm. The wranglings and nugs. Right. Oh, I did mean to bring. I should have bought Shale with us. I should have bought Shale. Pumpkin is eaten in China all the time. My Chinese in-laws were horrified when I made a jack-o'-lantern and put it outside. Too wasteful. Oh yeah, because the best bit is the bit that you would keep, right? This pumpkin news with Captain Badgertail. I'm gonna go swap in Shale. Can I just swap it? Who do I want to swap with?
Damnation.
I mean, I should really just swap with Alistair, right?
Indeed.
Jail's probably got half a gazillion levels. Sure, that'll do. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Oh, pumpkin donuts? They're not made in an air fryer, are they?
It speaks.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay.
On then.
I don't have to ask you. I thought maybe their quest might start. Right, where do we want to go? Tavern? Oh no, we probably want to go. Probably want to go to the Ooh! Fucking hell! Everyone's so aggy. Are you in a stance? Oh, Win, just tank the damage. Tank the damage, Win. Tank the damage. If they were made in an air fry, but also the yummiest donuts you've ever eaten, would I still eat them? Absolutely. I would eat them. But I would always wonder if they would have been better in a deep fat fryer. I would eat them, but it would still leave me wondering if they could have been better made. There are entire YouTube channels dedicated to air fryers. I've been onto the Hoover section of YouTube before. So when we had to get a new Hoover, there's a whole part of the internet just dedicated to Hoovers. Oh!
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
They're still from the Shaper ride.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in? You've walked into
I
a
did get a
sodding
gift,
fight,
Shell, you're right.
Warden, I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Wow, I've already passed it along. There's no reason to be alive. There you go. See whether he's got it on his body. Proving receipt. Losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. So I presume I'm then going to go to the proving grounds. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving ground. Yee, what a weenie! Better not tell me they were made in the air fryer because it'll influence my taste. You might be right. You might be right. I might automatically think that, oh, you know, this isn't as good.
Very nice.
Been thinking about buying an air fryer. It would be good to make jerky. Because you can't make jerky in a normal fryer. I'm going to go to the proving grounds. I'm just going to follow this quest line or else I'll get lost. You could save the oil afterwards. That's what we always used to do in a deep fat fryer. We had a mini deep fat fryer that was not very expensive and was very cheap and very unsafe. I say that it wasn't expensive because it was probably really unsafe. And we used to we would fry something. And then we would just save the oil from the frying.
Prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing, prolonging your life. A waste.
Think what you will, Morrigan. When the end comes,
I kind of love Morrigan and Win together.
Proud of my achievements, while you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had love for others, you never received love in return, and you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things. I need no one to mourn me, old woman.
More's the pity.
Yeah, you know, Win is supposed to be nice, but I think Win's insults are literally the most hard-hitting ones. Nah, just for frying next time. Right. Proving master.
That was an excellent showing.
How will I know? Barrack?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it!
Starting round to kiss your feet, Duster.
Deep fat fried turkeys. Oh my god. I've seen some people barbecue their turkeys. Hello. We reused it so many times though. We used it. We would reuse it and then top it up with new oil. So we'd essentially never put new oil in it.
Run in fear.
It wasn't my family. It was my it was when we were in university. Didn't have enough money to keep buying oil. Oil's expensive. Oil's expensive. So we just kept reusing it. We did sometimes get the shits after we ate out of that fryer, so that might explain some things. Let's take it back. It would have taken us absolutely forever if we hadn't found that book. We are still not at enough experience that we would have been able to get the persuade.
Which is out to slay its own mother.
Entirely in self-defense.
We've already slayed her.
So it claims. It could not have been its
Buddha's
Buddha's
happy Monday.
I knew nothing about my mother's intentions prior to finding the book. 'Twas your notion I arranged that.
Unnecessary, considering it is the only one who can read the book. It could just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
Would you like me to teach you how to read the book? Then you can see for yourself.
Now it is testing me.
Well, do you care enough to learn or no?
No, I do not care.
Then leave me be.
Yeah, I don't think Morrigan was lying. Because why would she? It is indeed Monday. It is indeed Monday, but it is nearly Tuesday. Diamond Quarter. Freezing oil is part of a poop story history. I don't know. I don't really believe that it gave us that many shits. I think it was probably fine mostly. I think it was probably fine because the oil gets very hot. Royal Palace, House of Harrimont, Chamber Assembly, the Shape right all the way at the end.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage with...
Tuesday is oil change day. Nah, you don't change it. You don't change it. You just add to it. Royal Palace. I fucking love this place. I love the aesthetic. I can't help but keep looking up, and it's just so cool looking. Like I like all the architecture. Like patch days once. Oh dear.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
I don't think this is DLC, is it?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
No, not yet.
Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
Base game. Hello.
Oh, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's
I keep forgetting why he's got that thing. Nothing.
Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Am I excited for the new Dragon Age anime, DA Absolution? Nah, it's not going to be good as good as Dragon Ball. Is Goku going to be in it? It's because I've got a quest to give in to her, but I keep forgetting. And then I keep thinking that it's a different quest I have to give in. And it's not. Not actually. Morrigan can run faster as a spider or a swarm. What, you want me to do, like a race? I'll do a race. Right, from him. Here to... Spider. This is for science. Okay. Everybody get your counting heads on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Have a wave.
Command me.
Hey. 1, 2, 3. Is this is faster. This is the fastest. Meow. I love the shapeshifting. I think it's so cool. Is this the door? Where's the door we want to go through? Oh, so cool. Love Osmar. What am I even doing? What are we even planning on doing? Should put a stop to Javia and her Carter. Enter her hideout as well. Find records of Order's family in the... I think that's in the... Hi, doggy. Hi, sweetie. Hi. I think that's in the Deep Roads as well. Take it. Good go. Go. You've gone. You've gone. Right. I know where we're going. Do I know where we're going? I think I do. I want to go to... I don't think I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Super. I think I'm done with... Unless for some reason my interest gets renewed in it, I think I'm done. I think I'm kind of done with Dragon Ball. I think for me, there are things I enjoy watching more. It's pretty big. We might end up doing it next stream. We might end up starting it. Yeah, we'll get there and we'll start it next stream. I think that'll make more sense. Yeah, I did like Piccolo and Gohan the best. Like Vegeta's my favorite. Vegeta's 100% my favorite, and then I liked the Gohan Piccolo team. Do we know what's in here? Hey, Miss Asthmatic, how you doing? I thought they were I thought that was one of the best bits of Dragon Ball Z. Gohan Piccolo. Do we have anyone to talk to? You have anything to say to me?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town?
Oh, she fucked.
You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
For goodness sake, fucking... crop dusting.
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the car
Farts and then runs
a
away.
year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Worth a visit, okay.
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here's 5 for the road. 10 silver!
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Yeah, like I've got 10 silver to give her. Okay, a shop. I think I've been to the shop, have I not? Shop. I think I've been in there. Not sure they had anything I wanted.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Is this you? Let me see first.
Of course.
What you got? From the shower to the battlefield, a history of bards. Ooh! Take it. That's pretty good.
Don't let your tallywhacker foot travel ghosts off. Explore with Croft.
Thank you so much. Thank you. As soon as I heard tallywhacker, I knew it was gonna be for Croft. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Don't let your tallywhacker go soft! Where did that even go? Where did my purchase go? My book go? Did I just spend money on a useless item? It got used immediately, okay. Oh yeah! Oh, I saw it. It flashed up on screen and I didn't see it. Fantastic. We wanted Bard anyway. Not that button.
Pigeon crap.
Look at it.
Yes.
Not the button I wanted! This one is the one that I wanted! Yeah, I think I wanted Bard. It doesn't. We'll see. We'll try and get it next. Right. We will save. See how it handled Tallywhacker. For some weird reason, Eminem handed Tallywhacker, or handled Tallywhacker better than he handled Spaghetti. Ah, yes! Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh no, but do we want Assassin? Why did I get Duelist? When did I get Duelist? No, what do I want? The assassin finds any notion of fairness a quaint ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are their weapon of choice, and as are in crippling strikes that inflict persistent wounds on their foes. As killers, assassins are a marvel of stealth and efficiency. Bards follow an Orlesian tradition, acting as assassin spies and saboteurs, following their secretive pursuits in the constant and sometimes petty struggles between nobles. Having taken the minstrel's art to new levels, bards are skilled performers and master of manipulators. Bards can inspire their allies or dishearten their foes through song and tale. Melania could have taught... Oh, Lily could have taught me how to bard. I must have accidentally clicked duelist, but that's still fine. Spaghetti. I'll think about it. I'm going to sit on it and think about it. Yeah, 2 specializations. So we'd have to pick assassin or bard. I'm going to sit on it and we'll decide next stream. Adam! Happy Monday. Oh, I hope work's going okay. Your pick for your first playthrough. I've actually been really enjoying the rogue. I've been really enjoying the dirty fighting so that I can stun them and then go down the back of them at the moment. Yeah. So what like specialization do I currently have? So we are an assassin specialization inside a rogue at the moment. Yeah, assassin or bard. I just feel like they're both so good, you know. I'm glad you're feeling better. Have you kicked the cough as well? Remember to write that down for future battle, yes. That one. Not the doggo button. Yeah, we've already chosen assassin. So already duelist. Duelist. I've already chosen duelist. Okay. Already chosen duelist. Okay. So we've got to pick between bard and assassin. I like how I'm just making this a problem for future badger because I can't pick between bard and assassin. I'm like, yeah, that's future badger's problem. We are looking for the cartel. Need a token before we can enter doors. Only one open at a time. Want to get in to the deep. Okay. So we're picking between bard and assassin. We're looking for the cartel. We need a token before we can enter the doors. Only one open at a time. And we want to get into the deep roads. That is the jobs for on Friday. Jobs for Friday. Bard allows you to buff your entire squad, and assassin is better 1v1 damage dealing. I think assassin might be better then, because I feel like I end up 1v1ing people quite a lot. I feel like I end up 1v1ing. Hey, Cameron, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you very much for the raid, guys! Cameron, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed Quest for Glory. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How was your stream? We were actually finishing up, so I may have to maybe escorting you somewhere else shortly.
Now the contract's out. They put the water bow. I'm coming after you. It's not the mama that makes it through the chase, and I'm coming after you. Better watch out, because I'm the assassin.
Why does he struggle with the weirdest words? Why? Assassin. He's very sassy. An Assassian. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Oh, dear. No, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Captain Badgertail. We were playing some... Where is it? We were playing some Dragon Age. Where's the book? This one. Lovely. Have been some great moments. I think I'm going to be an assassin. I think we end up 1v1ing. Precious will always be in your squad, though, so Bard is not bad either. Yeah, no, having her as the one that would, like, buff everybody would make sense. Because she's the one that is... Yeah, that would make sense. Ah. Yeah, no, that's a future badge problem. That's a future badge problem. I can't pick. Hey, Tim. Happy Monday. Cameron, how was your stream? How was Quest for Glory? Haven't done the Dwarf City yet though. I got my ass kicked in the first fight outside the city and noped out of there. I know. I heard that the Orzammar was one of the harder ones,
Monday
so come back for it
happiness is
later.
slowly seeping away,
Oh, dog.
making room for Tuesday anxiety frown, and I have to work Friday afternoon.
Tuesday is the worst
but if I'm lucky, I'll be alone, so I can be here anyway. So,
Dog.
see you Friday, dear Badger.
I will see
have
you
a lovely
Friday.
week.
Darth, have a lovely week. Darth, thank you so much.
Some make up bits for being out sick.
Atom, you don't have no. No, I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you're feeling better soon. Thank you so much. Thank you. Call in the weenies, bitches. Fred's off the rails. Fred's off the rails. Lots of backtracking, a labyrinth. But on. Oh, you're on track to finish next week. Nice. Nice. What are you gonna play afterwards? Have you got a plan, or are you like me, where you think of the plan after you'll finish the game because you're like, oh shit, I finished the game. Oh dear. Yeah, we will be playing Monkey Island tomorrow. Monkey Island 2 will be tomorrow. Quest for Glory 5. Nice. Are you gonna do the full franchise, one after another? Yeah, we are Monkey Island 2 tomorrow. And then don't forget, I'm having Wednesday off. There will be no stream on Wednesday because I am getting my colonoscopy. So you will hear all about that on Friday. I'm sure you're all absolutely thrilled, right? A certain game is coming out this Thursday. What? It's a big day for both of us then, Baltazar. A big day for both of us. Is it a certain game with a certain date in its name? Why not stream the colonoscopy? I think I might get banned. You actually are. I'm not excited, I don't think. So I'm nervous about the cannula. I'm nervous about the actual colonoscopy. And I'm nervous about the results. So I'm nervous about the whole process, essentially. But I'm nervous about the prep. Not looking forward to the diarrhea that is absolutely certain to ensue. I might be, like, I guess it'll be nice and relaxing. I can just... Sat in a lot of colonoscopies, you're a nurse. Is it okay? Will I be alright? Am I gonna be okay? Colon cam. Can you imagine Mr. Bessels is just gonna be like, ban. Do the prep. 100%. It'll be fine. Drink the water. Oh no, I'm terrible at drinking. Oh yeah, drink the water. Only eat the food that they tell me to eat. And then I get a Happy Meal afterwards. That's all. Just keep thinking. Close my eyes and think of the Happy Meal, and they fill out. Luckily, I get the results straight afterwards, so that'll be fine. That'll be nice. That'll, like, at least I don't have to go away and wait for the letter to come through to be like, oh. You know, something's terribly wrong with your bowels. Full HD. Better be fucking 60 frames a second or I riot. DVD commentary by the 6 doctors that'll be in there with me. So it's 3 doctors, 3 nurses. First meal after 40-hour fast tastes amazing. Oh. So I'm not having to do 40 hours, I'm only having to do 24. Which is pretty good. But there's a long wait, so it's probably going to end up being a little bit over 24 hours that I haven't eaten for. And I'm a hungry person. I'm a naturally quite a hungry person, you know. I start to feel a bit ill if I haven't eaten. Yeah, the person that I spoke to on the phone was really nice as well. Bow to the poop queen. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry. I am. I'm gonna be so hungry. Yeah, there is a stream tomorrow. So Tuesday, tomorrow we'll be playing Monkey Island 2 instead of Vampire. And then Wednesday there will be no stream.
I will be thinking of you. Well,
I
usually think of you anyway, but especially for this occasion.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, afternoon. Greg's racking up those totem points. Nah, he's doing it on his. So they will be going to my totem. So when we go back, hopefully we'll have a nice full totem. A nice chonky totem. Yeah, drinking lots of water, yes. And I think I'm allowed tea. Oh, watermelons. I actually hate watermelons. I really hate watermelons, but maybe if it gets me through. Between the 2 doctors and 5 nurses, there's 100 years of experience in that room. They're all 100% focused on treating you. I know, I was sitting on the phone and they were like, oh, you know, these are unlikely to happen, but could. You know, like, we might accidentally rip open your bowel a little bit. And I was like, great, fantastic, thank you for letting me know that. And they were like, oh, but don't worry. You're already in the hospital, so we can treat you really quickly. I was like... Great. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of any melons. I'm anti-melon. Not a big fan of melons. These bowels, they're gorgeous. They better be fucking flushed. If I get there and there's a bit of shit stuck up there, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh dear. No purple or red Gatorade. Why? Why? What's the difference between yellow and purple and red? Is it just it tastes better? I've got a whole page that tells me there are certain snacks that I can have. We want your bowel images for our office. Oh my god. We can have it as a new emote. We can have it as a new emote. Animated emote. Oh, it's the dye. Oh! The prep was... It's not good, Alex. That's not good. Those laxatives will make sure everything's pristine. That doesn't make me feel better, though. I hate laxatives so much. Oh, geez. New prints. Oh, Lord. Don't mention it to Greg. Don't say anything to Greg. I'm sure he'll think it's a good idea. I'm sure he'd be like, wow, actually, that would be a great idea. We could put, like, a slogan above it or something. Oh, dear. Honey melon, that'd be so good. Ooh, that might just be quite nice. I'd try it, but I am quite anti-melon. 100% clean bowel preparation squad. I'm gonna be so sad if there's a shit up there, though. I'd be so sad. Oh, a beetroot shit. I don't want them sending me home, though. I don't want them sending me home. Oh, dear. But I don't need to think about it until Wednesday. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not even having anything done until Wednesday. I don't even need to think about it. If I forget it's happening, then I won't worry about it. Right. You guys want to do a little bit of a raid? We're amazing. The stomach in particular has the unique rippled shelf look. Ooh! Is that a hat on my shelf? Or are you just happy to see me? That is a hat. That is a, didn't realize it was up there, actually. Anyway. It's my, avatar. We'll raid into the otters. Vikram! Well, I know you just came in. Oh, hello. Hello, do you want to wear a hat? Do you want to wear a hat? Hello? Ready? Go. That hat on. Oh, yeah, you're so cute in that hat, aren't you? So cute. Like, oh, I hate it, but snack. Oh, yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Take it. Good girl. Very cute. And it's gone. And it's gone. And she's... Suzu. Right, we're gonna rain into the otters. Marine mammal rescue. Right, I'll see you guys later. You have a wonderful, wonderful Monday. I will see you tomorrow. And now I will be going and taking my hat back from the dog. I will see you guys tomorrow for Monkey Island for Retro. She's gone. She's not interested. And I will see you back on Friday for some Dragon Age. I'll see you on Friday for Dragon Age. So I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. Karen, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry to, I guess, like, make you raid and run. I'm sorry. I will see you soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It's Monday. Lovely Monday. You have a lovely time with the otters. Bye! And everybody who's watching the VOD, I hope you're having a lovely VOD day. and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!